That's my save. That's my save. Yeah. May 3rd. July 2025. Last year. That's my save. I still have it. I still have it, guys. Yeah, so, yeah, oopsie doodle. This is not the first stream. I'm not replaying the first 7 hours of the game. That's not happening. The one below seems to be more recent. It's literally like a couple of, like, 6 minutes. It's 6 minute difference. It's just a 6 minute difference. And it was pretty much like we saved at that point. We didn't go any further. Do it again. No! I'm not replaying the game for 7 hours. No! That's not happening. So, full disclosure, love you guys to bits. Love you guys to death. I'm not restarting from the beginning. I have the stream up for you guys to watch my first 7 hours of Let's Play. We're not doing it again. And also, I've made a mental logistical decision. It's one of those things where I'm just like, okay, guys, here's the dealio. We're gonna go for one ending, obviously, but as you all know, there is 100 potential endings. You know, 100 line, or at least more than 10. There's a lot of endings from what I hear of this game. You have to go which way or the other. We're gonna obviously go through one round, from beginning to end, and accept whatever ending we get. Depending on the workload it takes to get the other endings, it will determine whether or not I replay the game from the beginning to get those endings, or if we just straight up watch them on YouTube. Straight up. Because I have so many other fucking games to play. Yeah, Kadaka played Yoko Taro game and said bet. Like, literally, Kadaka said bet to Yoko Taro. So yeah, full contingency on whether and how long it takes to go through one round, to get through one ending. It may or may not be we get one ending and then we watch the rest via YouTube or something. Because I have so many other games on my backlog, I cannot spend 200 hours on this game for multiple weeks on end. Yeah, 100 endings and 21 rounds. Correct. So keep that in mind if you are expecting me to play this long term. The long term is we're going to go to get one ending and then we're going to see how we feel. Because obviously we have Persona that's going to come out soon. We have Kingdom Hearts 4, whenever that comes out. We have other games, Silent Hill. I want to get into Silent Hill F, as well as get ready for the new Silent Hill game that's coming out. I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. There's so many other games that this one cannot take my priority. This one cannot take up my time. So I apologize to anyone who wanted me to do a 100% run of this game. We will go through it beginning to end and get one ending and see what happens. But again, I've already played 7 hours of this game. I'm not replaying them again. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this for you. So gallery, we're gonna do a little quick run through of the events. Yeah, so shit hit the fan. We were living a normal life inside of a dome, and then shit hit the fan, and our best friend got either killed or not killed. Something of that matter. We wake up in this really strange academy. As you can tell, we are the Danganronpa protagonist right there with Hoge surrounded by other students. And outside, the world is on fire. Literally, the world is on fire. I mean, there is a giant wall of fire that's protecting the academy and the students that are within it, us being part of what they are. And it's kind of fucked. As you can see, it's kind of fucked. A little fucked. We of course have our mascot character. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I call him Ghost Bitch. But we have our main character here, our mascot character here, who's basically told us we have to fight and defend the academy with our lives in order to protect humanity, because if the aliens get in, humanity is screwed. So, Sidier, thank you. Yeah, so Sidier tells us we have to fight for our lives or else humanity is screwed. And also we found out we can't die. This girl had plot armor, and the plot armor is to tell us that we cannot die. So if we die in battle, we get resurrected thanks to the power of hemoanima, which is a nice little power in our blood that lets us just regenerate completely using the machine inside of the academy. So essentially we can kamikaze as much as we need to and just not worry about the consequences. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he has a lot of secrets. He has a lot of secrets in his little ghostly brain. And of course, throughout our time, we have little ghostly memories of our life with our cute little friend, our childhood friend. Because, of course, we have to have a childhood friend that we're protecting and motivating us to fight to protect humanity. And we're just kind of having this existential crisis of what the fuck is going on? Do we really have to do this? Because those who fight get extra special gifts and rewards, good meals instead of dry bread, etc., etc. And we're just having an existential crisis of, oh, we can actually see the sky because we lived in a dome for the majority of our life. So we can actually see the moon, the stars, the sky, no dome. And of course we keep seeing these visions of this guy like coming up to us, trying to talk to us, and we're just kind of like, what? Huh? What are you saying? Huh? I can't hear you. What? Why are you there? And again, more childhood memories, because of course we have childhood memories. Look at us. Look how cute we are. We're talking. Oh, we're childhood friends. How sweet. Look at that. We're so sweet. And of course, we get to be able to venture outside of the firewall to be able to get materials for, I'm assuming, upgrading our stuff. I don't remember off the top of my head. And of course, one of the students went out very stubbornly to try and escape, find help, something or other. And of course, we had to go rescue his ass. And we rescue his ass vehemently, rapidly. I can't even think of a word. So we did that. And there was something in his garbage can. We opened it up, and we see that CDA has also been out here. Yeah, so it's very interesting to see that. But of course, we're constantly defending the academy, and we now go up against these commanders as they come up, who literally show up, slice their own neck, and become. You know what? I'll just show you. I'll just show you. That's not what I wanted to show you. That's not what I wanted to show you. That's absolutely not what I wanted to show you. This is what I wanted to show you. Oh, by the way, there's no pink Pepto-Bismol here. It's full red. So, if anyone was expecting Pepto-Bismol, I apologize. Hidaka is not tricking us this time. This stares at Mystery Detective Archives.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Yeah, as you can see, pretty damn powerful. So they reminded of Romeo's dead a little bit.
Can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Also, the four of us are the main fighters, and then the guy we rescued, yeah, he's coming to help us. Because, you know, he realizes that we have to protect our friends, even though I'm still completely sus of the guy. Can't you even see the YouTube? I can't. I can see all of you chatting. You are not invisible. Oh, the chat's back up! Yay! The chat's back up on screen. Fantastic. But yeah, because obviously we defeated the guy. We defeat the commander. He transforms back. And we decided to give the final blow. And final blows give special boosts to whoever gives the final blow. So, yeah. Yeah. So there you go. That's currently where we have so far. We just had a heart-to-heart with Scythe Guy. With, can't remember his name off the top of my head, but I'll figure it out later. And I still don't trust him. I still don't trust him. He gives me Nagita vibes. And so I'm just like, oh, okay. And keep in mind, as long as this game has been out, I still have no idea how this game ends. I still have no idea what the hell happens. All I know is that it's been very well received, very well loved, has a lot of good nominations for awards. Eito? Yeah, Eito is his name. Fantastic. But yeah, I just have no idea anything that is going on in this game. I still have nothing that's going. I'm so behind. Yes, I'm very far behind. I know. That's why we're playing it now. Because, again, I was working. So, are we ready to get back into this chaos, knowing that that was the brief TLDR of the last 7 hours, the first 7 hours of the game? TLDR, Hino Anima is a really cool ability. We gotta protect the school from aliens. The school is kind of divided as people don't want to fight for their lives, but, you know, the smartest people of us are realizing, yeah, we have to protect other people in humanity. That would be kind of an idea. Potentially. Maybe. So, yeah. All right. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to jump right in. So, let's jump in. And I'm going to be so screwy with the controls, guys. I'm going to have to remind myself what the controls are. All right. So, of course, we have our little view. Thank God for the lucky guide at the bottom here. My bed. It's pretty comfortable. Although, actually, it's very comfortable. I clicked on the chair. Why are you assuming I'm clicking on the bed? But it's fine. Shower room. I guess there's really nothing here much, so we can just head on out. Cool. All right. So, yeah, as you can see, we have little, like, rooms for ourselves. Darumi, Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku. We can continue. We can go that way. We can see all of the other students' areas. It's great. Oh, these are empty. I don't think there were other students. I don't remember if I explored this backside of the area. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. There's Shoma, Kako, Ima, and nothing there. We have legs. We have legs! We do indeed have legs. It's fantastic. We can see our legs. All right, and then of course that's us, Hiruko, Takamaru, and then we're gonna just head on. Oh, hey, buddy. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope they're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I've never really thought about that. Only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Shoma, you need to have a little more confidence in yourself. Why? Why do we have to write characters that are just so self-depreciating? Like, what the fuck, dude? There's nothing wrong with liking animals. It's okay, and I'm sure you're fine. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll just read in the background too. I'm good at that. Oh, buddy. Here, I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Jeebus, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Okay, now hold on. Is it menu? So, report card. What is this going on? So, okay, basic info. Grade? Okay, so this is where we can level up our skills. And it looks like we've leveled up gym, math, and linguistics thus far. Which, I mean, fair enough. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. I feel that so hard. I hated studying. Takemaru, who's another one of our teammates who actually goes into battles with us on a fucking motorcycle. Hiruko, who scares the living shit out of me. And Hiruko is the one who absorbed the last commander. So, yeah. Then Darumi, who literally died to show us that we can be revived and never die, depending on whether or not we make sure we protect the machines that actually revive us. And then Eito, our new companion party member, who uses a scythe, and it's fantastic. Then, of course, we have Tsubasa, very sweet girl. We have Gaku, who's literally a fucking weeb nerd that I'm pretty much going to kick in the face the entire stream. Ima, who absolutely will be kicked in the teeth the entire stream for being a sister con. Kako, his sister. Shoma, who we just met. And then we're back to Takumi. So yeah, that is the entirety of our cast roster right here of our little delinquents. Well, I wouldn't say delinquents. There's students here who are meant to help defend the school. So yeah. All right. Oh, also there's more. Archive. Oh yeah, there's also the archive just kind of explaining all of this stuff. Again, I'm not going to go over through each one. I have a 7-hour Let's Play that you guys can go through. There you go. And map. So, okay, it looks like everyone's meeting up in the cafeteria. Sounds great. So, wait, can I actually teleport there? Is that a thing? Can I teleport there? Is that a thing? I can. Thank bless. Okay, thank bless. Another day, another delicious meal.
How can you eat at a time like this?
What better time is there? Now that City is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice meal set is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before.
That's the part you're enjoying?
It's even better when you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness.
You mean creme fraiche? Like, taco rice... I would assume it's like minced beef with like a bunch of spices. Okay, sure. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Sure? What is it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I assume nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly, like, Sire barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction.
Ito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach.
Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
I don't know for sure if that's true, but if we'll still get to go home when time's up.
We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Honey, I love you. You need to stop.
I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly.
Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sire could have the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. Oh, right, he died! Apparently he died. Oopsie doodle. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sire's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine.
Huh?
I mean, can we at least talk about this real quick?
Uh,
Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Oh, wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sire's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Do as I say, and fight. Just fight?
Oh.
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. This is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Especially since I remember in previous chapters, more than half of the students were like, yeah, no, we don't want to fight. Yeah, no, fuck that. You guys do that. And they got fed dry bread in exchange for them being, passive about all the things that are happening. And I absolutely get it. Like, it's one of those moral choices where, because I remember this being a moral choice of, do you fight for the survival of humanity, knowing that you're putting your life on the line, but you'll also be rewarded for your efforts, versus not doing anything, letting others do it for you, and then being fed essentially dry bread for being passive about it, and essentially relying on others to not die. So it's a big moral question, and it's a fun little moral dilemma that I really liked about this game the first time around. Iruko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out was wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. You know what? Fair. When the girls is just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm in charge now. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us here alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. You know, fair. You know, absolutely fair. Hirako in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I was having to show this channel of mine to a 15-year-old would be a good decision to definitely likes VTubers. If you want, that's fine. I saw the scary eyes in the thumbnail, so I felt the bait. Heh, surprise. I need to do something to take my mind off all of this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Okay, so we have our dedicated free time. So, let's see. What is available for us right now? So we can... Looks like we can talk to either Ito or Hirami. And also Bitchface McGee over there. Then we also talk to Darumi. And also some of the other characters. Takamaru doesn't... So it looks like we can level up our skills with Harumi, Eito, and Darumi. Question is, what do we want to level? Do we want to level, or do we even like? Do we want a chance to go outside? Do we? What is the strategy here? Because if we go outside, we can get some supplies. But I mean, we went outside already to go rescue Eito, so I mean, we could dodge going outside for a bit. I mean, hold on. Is there? Where is the talking use room? Where is the material use room? Range room. Okay, the training room. Though it might not even probably do. It's all good. Let's see. Upgrade class weapons and VR training machine. Oh, I might have to use the VR training machine. Does using the VR training machine take time? Hold on, let me save because holy shit. Yup. All right. It does take time? Shit. Okay. All right. So I'm pretty sure upgrading class weapon does not. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Hi. Eito. We could probably level him up a little bit. We can level up Eito. Yeah, we have the material. Yeah, we have the material. Level him up. Modification complete. Fantastic. Alright. Then... Nope. Yeah, this is where we have the requirements needed to kind of level up our stuff. Okay, so probably best to level up linguistics. So that would be talking to Darumi. Yeah, that would talk to Darumi in order to level up our linguistics. Yeah. Yeah. Want to say that's my your VA working hard. Thank you so much. Deeply appreciate it. But let's go ahead and find Darumi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Darumi is linguistics. Boop. The only time the VR battle doesn't take time slot is the tutorial. Got it. Thank you very much. All right. Darumi! Darumi, where you at? Hey.
Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you?
Of course not.
What was in the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you?
No, I'm not. just want to watch a horror movie with you.
Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. All right. She lied as she breathed. All right, another chance of free time. All right, so let me... Nope. Didn't mean to click that button. All right. Okay. All right, so creativity went up by 1. So it looks like, I believe if I'm correct, we have to level up each section in order to level up. All right, so let's go ahead and continue moving forward and leveling up then. Strength. He does mathematics, I believe. This is mathematics. No Hanami. Interesting. Oh no, she's there, but she's not available. Okay, so we could continue to level up linguistics with Dotami. Yeah? Yeah? Because I don't... Maybe... Okay. Would it be behemoth of me to do 1 level up of skills and then go outside to get supplies? Or would it just be a waste of time to continuously like go back and forth between level up supplies, level up supplies? Those who played the game, what is that the best strategy? Is just to be like focus on leveling up and only get supplies when I'm low? Is your game yeah, but I want to make sure that I'm like not wasting time. And so I'm just like, you can't go outside in the afternoon. Oh, I can't go outside. It says I could look like I could go outside. But I don't know. Maybe. You know what? Let's just talk to Dotami again. Inspiration is only in the morning. You can't at the moment. Okay, fair enough. So basically, it's gonna be based on the day. Okay, so basically, one day we'll be training, another day we'll be exploring. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense because that means I can get more leveling in on one day. So, all right, Dotami. Hi, what's up?
Hey, Takumi, wanna watch a movie?
Let's go.
I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies.
Dotami showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. So Saw? Maybe. Okay, ding dong bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Let me bring up also the volume really quick.
Well then, good night.
Good night. Dead City? 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 I'm gonna figure out the pronunciation eventually. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex. I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Nah, it's an automatic message. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. Best of the entirety of the Terrifier franchise? Probably! Knowing her? Probably! And so my 8th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Yeah, right, there's 100 days I gotta play. So. 100 days, 100 line. Day 9. Love that. Terrifier Hostile. I'd say Terrifier more than Hostile.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm just waiting for one of these announcements to have like
Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
That's so motivational.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Great. Thanks so much. It's morning. Yoriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here really going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. I mean, fair enough. All right, to the cafeteria we go. Oh, wait, we could probably meet up with people. Probably say hi. Would it? You know what? We should probably get to know more of our classmates and probably talk to them and get to know them. Maybe, possibly. Morning, Tsubasa.
Yeah. Morning.
You're on your way to the cafeteria?
Me?
No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. What was that all about? She was acting weird. Hold on. I see what's happening. Everyone's staying in their rooms. The people who aren't fighting are staying in their rooms. Interesting. That's particular. I wonder if they're trying to protest, like being forced to fight. Yeah, yep, and only the fighters are in the cafeteria. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Can't be mad at that. That's honestly fair.
Huh?
Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? But what? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. You know, it took me a while. I thought one of your mods was spamming, but it was. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what, exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever.
Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse.
Not that they got an excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. This is what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put pressure on them.
Which is... Here's the problem with this mentality. Basically, Hiroko is saying that you can't eat. You're not allowed to eat if you don't get involved. So, because there's no food delivery system to the rooms, at least from what I know. So basically, they are starved. They're going to be starved out. And she's basically using Spartan desperation, being like, if you want to eat, you better fucking shape up and fight with us. And that's dangerous, especially when you want people on your side and you want them to fight with you. What if some of these students are allergic to fighting? That would be quite a thing, wouldn't it?
Huh?
I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer not to just sit around. Okay, so we did our training yesterday. How is this report card? Do we do anything with the training stuff? See, basically pulling a hungry people are more willing to fight, which is not, it's not smart. It doesn't work well. It does not work well at all. Infirmary, defense room door. What else can we train here? Is it just upgrading weapons? Okay. How does one... I'm assuming that once... Okay. I'm gonna make the... Because again, it's been a while since I played. I'm assuming with grades, once that bar reaches max, which is like if we get creativity all the way, then we get the point. Because I assume that That's how it works, where we have to max it out in order to get the point, in order for us to be able to upgrade our weapons. So, okay. Let me just save. My big bad ass was definitely fighting. Oh, no, I'd be fighting, because here's the thing. You don't need to convince me if we are literally the last bastion of humanity. If we are the ones defending humanity, if my sister was still in the dome and all that stuff, I would be like, yes, put me in. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's go. Especially knowing that if I can't die, then yeah, dying hurts. Pain hurts. Let's be fucking real. But if my sister was in that dome, or even like Brian was in that dome and all that stuff, and I was the one defending, I'm like, yes, put me in, coach. I'll die as many times as I need to make sure that they're safe. But that's my logic. My logic is I'm protecting someone. The other students, they don't feel that necessary protection over other people. And they don't necessarily feel like it's worth risking that pain. So, yeah. What weapon would you and Brian use if you were in this game? I would be a sniper rifle. I always love sniper rifles. I'm making fights for love. I've ever McDonald's. You just need to max up bar all the way on both parts of the linguistics to get all parts. Okay. It's up to you. Okay. Since we already did Doubting Me twice yesterday, then let's go and explore today to get some more supplies. Alright, so let's do that today then. It is morning, so. Alright. Yeah, let's explore today. Yeah. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs, making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to enter. You can press R to go to simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Oh! Oh, that saves so much goddamn time. Holy shit! That's so nice. Okay, so if we want to use their passive skills, we have to manually explore. But we can also do simple exploration, which could just give us what we want. Okay. That's really good. I like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... let's see. Increases BP in plants, plants textiles and minerals, minerals and machines. Saving time is an art when this game has 100 playthroughs for that. For real, right? For real. I don't fault the others for not fighting, but at least try to fight. I'm not mad that these guys are choosing not to fight, but I guess my mentality is a little different, where it's just kind of like, I would 100% protect the ones I love versus that. So, okay, never mind. We're going into moralities here. So let's go ahead and get... You're fine, Hiroko. You need to kind of chill the hell out. Probably best to do a simple exploration, just to save time. Yeah. Though heading out would give me practice, but then again, there's permanent death going outside the wall. That's the problem. I'd rather have a chance to be able to do practice when I can die, essentially. So let's just do a simple exploration, and if I fuck up, I fuck up. Yeah.
Move out!
Do it. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Love it. Fantastic. We got some great shit. Fantastic. Cool. Easy peasy. That's nice. I like that.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then, good night.
I love how also the invaders don't attack at night. It's literally just, it's always like in the mornings or in the afternoons, where it's just kind of like bright, shiny day. It's never at night where it's like the best time to attack. It's that time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She had already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Nah, it's probably gonna be extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the Defense Academy. They gotta get their sleepy buys too. But that's where you strategize. You sleep in the morning and then you attack at night.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Is that a new outfit?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Thanks.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Great.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
I thought you were dead. New facilities, huh? Doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And then without Sire, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuwa.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcements at the rec room and the leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. I mean, maybe that would be an idea. Just saying, potentially. And everyone's still staying in their rooms. Interesting. All right, that's okay. Interesting. Okay. Hey, buddy.
I came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiroko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is here. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality.
I mean, fair. All right, so, is there another ad break coming up? I believe another ad break is about to happen, question mark? Yep, ad break incoming. Fantastic. And also drink water. So, do we want to prepare to take a break before then? How is it? Is it already been like almost an hour? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, counting the stream. Yeah, counting the top of the stream. So, assault rifle with an underslug grenade launcher. That's awesome, though. It's all pre-recorded, though. I mean, fair. That's true. Right, I forgot that does that. There's a rec room, and I'm assuming the leisure lounge is on the other side? Yep, the leisure lounge. So, yeah. We'll be right back after the commercial break. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's wait for the ad break real quick. But let me see what's going on here. Okay, so yeah, Hiroko is literally in that leisure lounge by herself, and so I was like, I'm pretty sure that she's gonna lock the place down. She's like, no, you can't have access to these rooms unless you fight. She's gonna start locking up different places. Cafeteria being one, leisure lounge, rec room, everything essentially you are stuck in your room until we're done. And that's gonna be so damning. I honestly shipped Dadami and Hiroko, mostly because it's so toxic, so it cancels out the toxicity. Oh my god, that would make sense though. That would make sense. Okay. So it took 6 to get that first bar, but we had 6 more, so we were at 12, and we haven't reached the second bar. Okay. Okay, so improved grades, analysis, creativity. Anything else? Does anyone do linguistics? Literacy. So Shoma actually does literacy improvement. Okay. All right. So an ad break's gonna start running soon. It's a 3-minute ad break. That way people are not like, what the heck's going on? So, okay, guys. Me coming back to this is me trying to get used to how to stream again. If you want to pre-order as you wish, go to stream. Yeah, there you go. If you want to pre-order as you wish on stream, there you go. You know, maybe I should start adding the Mickey Going Crazy stuff to the ad breaks. Just have those playing during an ad break. That'd be an idea. I'm trying to be the commercial. FKU, you and Brian are like tag team with the commercial right now. Is that awesome? You have to just play a Mickey Going Crazy during an ad break. That might be it. Because usually my Mickey Going Crazy videos are like 3 minutes long. So it makes sense because I have for Twitch, my ad is 3 minutes every hour. So that might be the thing to do. Yep. 3-minute ad break. All right. I'm actually going to BRB and grab a snack because I just realized I don't have a snack on me, and I also need to get a new drink. I might get some Gatorade. So let me put the BRB screen up. And I'll be right. I don't know what to do. This is like, Brian, take over the stream, but we're not in a Discord call. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna prepare for is what I'm gonna prepare for is having a Mickey going crazy. For some reason, you don't get ads? Or there's no ad playing? Is it really? Okay, is ad playing or not playing? I'm so confused. If you're a sub, you don't see the ads. If you are a subscriber, you don't see the ads. But if you're not a subscriber, you're probably seeing the ads. No, I'm already here. I don't got no ads? Huh. Interesting. On Twitch now. Huh. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Huh. You know what? Let's keep going then. Fuck it. If that's not happening, fuck it. Whatever. Ads are being weird. I guess ads are just being weird. I don't fucking know. Brian, my love, could you make us some Gatorade when you have the time? I might get an ad soon. Maybe. I mean, like, it's like Twitch. Okay, I'm trying to sync up ads, and yet it's like, it's fine. We'll just keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep going. Let's just figure it out. So, rec room. I spilt Gatorade all over myself, guys. Hold on, give me a minute. Literally Gatorade all over my tatas. It is great. Hold on. Thank you. Rip. Yeah. I, of course, spilled Gatorade all over my tatas. It's great. All right, so this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. This stream is sponsored by Gatorade. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, but to be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. A fancy academy having a gambling room for students that are potentially under 21? Let's think about like that for like a hot minute, my dude.
Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out, for sure.
Also clean my glasses.
That's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore ero gays or anything.
I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Sede is not here to tell us how it all works?
Huh. Don't worry. He left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all of those big words. Or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general. Really. But don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary.
Dude, I feel that so hard, though. Write the porn yourself, then. Right? If you don't see the porn you like, write the porn yourself. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, hi. What? Gift-O-Matic? That's a huge machine. What is it for? Is this the gacha system? Is this the gacha? I guess we're gonna figure it out later. Eito's intentionally scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What does it say? Aren't the twins in middle school? I think so.
Huh.
It seems to be for that device over there. You mean this one? Oh, that. Every school should have a casino. No, it should not! What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. A Gift-O what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item for the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. I'm so excited for the items you're going to see. They're insane. I'm nervous. That makes me very nervous. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics.
How about Korean movies and games that were banned for being too extreme?
Yes, actually.
Seriously? It really is extensive.
Huh?
Sounds like magic. Or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. And then again, the Revivomatic is just as much a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here?
Huh?
I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity.
Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Oh wait, I can't access it now. I'm assuming it takes time. I'm assuming it takes time to make a machine and all that stuff, but rug, I guess. Huh. Looks like a slot machine we see in casinos.
This is supposed to be a school, right?
Is that to be hi? Great. Let's get Kakeguri up in here. Oh my god. Dartboards? I mean, that seems pretty normal. Darts, huh? Not right now. Slot machine. They've got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Okay. Alright, so... Sounds good. We need help us to get any other endings. We think we go for other endings. We're still in the first playthrough. Let me at least have the first playthrough. Hold on. I don't even know, like, if we're gonna do the other endings. I know we're just gonna do one playthrough thus far. Let's go gambling! Alright, so this is the rec room? This is the leisure lounge. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Oh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down once in a while. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I give? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine by me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into extensive training session anyway.
Huh?
Okay, I think I looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Thank you. Appreciate you. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Okay. So we already did our... Okay, the rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give classmates different kinds of presents, and you'll find out what they like best. You will need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained through the treasure chest spaces through progressing the story. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if they shouldn't take time though, right? It'd be kind of weird if gift making took time. That would be very odd. But again, anything can happen. Anything can happen in the stream. Okay. Find out, shall we? Oh! A movie where the monster attacks people when a certain date and time of the week aligned became a series after blowing up. Book cover. Protect book covers of books. Glasses stand. Put your glasses on before you sleep. Comes with the glasses cleaner. The lens clean at all times. Focus on compilation. Okay. Milk bottle lids. Why specifically the milk bottle lid? Making gifts takes time. Are you serious? That's odd. That is so weird. Why would it take time? Winter ice cream stick? Dear sister... Oh, I know who that's for. Sturdy rubber balloons. School kit, festival tools. Detective merch. Fortune-telling goods. Planisphere, bath salts, towels. Silicone-free shampoo. Okay. Hand cream. Facial roller. Makeup brushes. Disinfectant spray. Scalpel! Survival knife! Reverse blade sword! Replica diffuser. Folding chair. Hit him with a steel chair. With a walk? Because game logic. That's dumb! The gifting system didn't take a time slot in Danganronpa. It's like, damn, that's dumb. Alright, cool. Noose. A ton of paper briefcase. Earplugs, party poppers, foam, dumbbells, yoga outfits, men's swimsuit, ladies swimsuit. Snake plushie, replica, fire extinguisher, cockroach stand, mini stand, skeleton, crystal ball, atomical model. Oh my god, Iron Maiden! Motorcycle model, potted plant, flower box, 5 flowers, trash can, where I belong. Landscape picture, dragon keychain, gutsy shades, nose glasses, tiger helmet, driving gloves, boxing gloves. There's so many gifts. Oh my god. High heels, earrings, hairband, ornamental flower, ball gag! These are kids! What the fuck? These are kids! What the fuck? Next gen game console, digital camera. The spikes are dull for the same thing as you. Oh, great. I was wondering, freaking Iron Maiden. Video camera, instant camera, a limo! Analytical machine, Rebel pudding, Anko snack, sweet snacks, snack selection, happy powder, fast food, limited edition noodles, gyudon, food stamps, rare delicacies, curry spice set, protein powder, album, okay, graphic novel set, great, sexy magazine. I mean, they're kids. That's kind of weird. Cat photo book, occult magazine, factory photo booth, wrestling magazine, history of mankind, 5-star novel. Okay, is the novel written by a certain ultimate book writer? Alright, we're back to the beginning. Okay, so obviously this is for Darumi. Do I want to hold off then on making the gifts? Because if it takes time, then I don't want to sit here and waste fucking time. Yeah, fine. Let's just, who would like this? Darumi, obviously. Yeah, create the splatter movies. It's Darumi. Crafting complete. Oh, you just instantly give it. Oh, so it's not like you hold on. That's why it takes time.
Have you been stalking me?
Got it. Creativity. Holy shit. Okay. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase of your grades. You can check each character preferred on the report cards. Oh, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. Okay. This is the first time bonus to any gifts you make for the first time. So gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Okay. That makes more sense that you just give it instantly, and that's why it takes your time, rather than like taking your time to make it. That makes sense. I see, said the blind man. Okay. Since we did that, as I said, it's prevent spam, but I like to spam it. I like spam, so that's just me though. Okay. And they are still in their rooms. They are not leaving. Oof. Okay. Okay, so so I can't level up. Bitch, where are you? Sodomy, you bitch! You, fuck you. All right, then I guess I'll go talk to Ito. Let's go talk to Ito then. Alright, so I believe... What is Ito level up? Calculation and analysis. I mean, I could use the math. I could use the math. Yeah. Hold on. What does Kiriko do again? Analysis. Yeah, let's talk to Ito. Alright. Ito! Hello, talk to me. Do you want to study with me? Yeah, sure. You're always so serious. Why are you what are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My Hino anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should learn a bit more about it. The history of a scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then it came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes were starting to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Ito excitedly shared his knowledge about scythes over the course of several hours. Jeebus. Alright, your experience unlocked the keyword #knowledge. Alright. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out all the keywords to see what you can come up with. Okay. Should we check up on the people who are locked up in their rooms? I mean, banging on their door, they'd probably just be like, go the fuck away. I don't know.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Night. Cool. I wanted to hear more boo, right? That'd been cool. You're kind of cool that you're kind of been researching that. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's your next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? No. No, it's just gonna piss them off. There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Day 11. How's the Hun line treating us? Pretty good.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Why did you hesitate there?
Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your lives to
We've already heard this before. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting onto my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Are we getting attacked?
Huh?
Sounds like someone's here, but... It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Hello? I took a few hesitant steps to the door and took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Hi? Not at me? Is something wrong?
Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. No, hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
Someone's a little stir crazy. What? Hey, hold on a minute.
Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been dynamite, bruh.
This girl scares me.
How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would cheer you up.
That was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission for our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Really? Hirako's letting them back in?
Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once?
You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho! Now I won't have to go through it with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye!
Sadami waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff that she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Danumi scares me! Danumi scares me! God! Alright, so Gaku and Tsubasa. Am I next to Tsubasa? No, I think I'm next to Hiroko. Takemaru. Eito. Tsubasa. Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell on the side of the door. Hello? After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on Messenger, Dewey. Hiroko wants us all to meet up at the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiroko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. I still never get Michaela as a professional VA. It's scary good at doing certain voices. I mean, I've practiced and years of experience. Live in that movie? No. After checking the nameplate on the door, rang the bell. We're playing this. We're not playing FNAF. After a while, the door slowly opened. It's just you. What do you want? Hiroko says she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters at the second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine! Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck! After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off to the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones we're fighting? I understand that, unfortunately. I do. Because it's not like one can just up and be like ready to fight at a moment's notice. It's kind of odd unless you have that trauma and that mental capacity to block out emotion to be able to fight. I understand that. But I think in the grand scheme of things, they should be allowed to choose what they want, but they shouldn't be rewarded for sitting by. That's the problem that I have, is that I'm kind of stuck in the middle, where it's like, you guys aren't doing anything to help out, and the risk is getting bigger and bigger. And you're sitting here hoping and praying that someone else will do shit for you. And yet you want to be treated as if you were part of the solution, when really you sat back and did nothing. So I kind of get the frustration that the fighters are having versus the non-fighters who either they're too scared or they have their own morality or they have their own justifications, regardless of whatever they may be. It's like, could they not help with medical stuff or something? I don't know. Like, I don't understand. That's where I have a fault in this. I have a fault in my mentality in this. Is like, I don't understand what they couldn't do to help. They could help with medical stuff. They could help with strategy in the break room, like in the overseer room. They can do all that side of stuff. They don't have to be involved in the fight, actual fighting, and yet they choose not to. And so it's like, my frustration comes from the fact that because they're choosing not to do anything, they still expect to be treated as if they were fighting. It's like, don't give them just dry bread. Give them food, but nothing to indicate the fact that they are treated better than those who are actually fighting. I don't know. It's kind of like being drafted suddenly. You don't get a choice but to fight, and it sucks. But even militaries have non-combatant roles. Yeah, it's odd. I take when guys they're pussies because they just don't want to fight. I can understand that, and I can say not everyone wants to fight. Like, look at reality. Look at reality right now. Look at the world as it is right now. People are lambasted at what's going on with our current administration in the US, the current administration in the EU, Like, it's all those things where all of us are so frustrated at the politics that are hurting the ones we love, the wars that are happening in the name of whatever religious or moral belief or whatever the fuck ever. We are angry at that, but you barely see anyone actually stepping up to do something about it, and the rest of the world is just kind of letting it happen. And they're just like, oh, we don't want to fight. We don't want to risk our lives. I mean, I myself, the way I help people kind of cope with reality is literally I stream the world of fiction. I am the escape. I help you guys. I help everyone kind of like move away from reality. But that's the only way I can do it, because in true honesty, I'm not someone who's just going to go and march up to someone I don't like and pop them in the head. Like, that's not who I am. I'm not going to go and commit some sort of violence in the name of my own creed of trying to protect the ones I love. It is more of what I'm capable of doing. That being said, this is what I'm capable of doing. I'm capable of making a fictitious place and safe haven for people to come escape from reality, so we can all just relax, enjoy some stories that people create, enjoy each other's time, and get away from reality. That's how I help. So seeing the non-fighters just not doing anything, it's like, that's the frustrating bit. There are so like you guys mentioned, there's so many things that they could do. They could help with the medical stuff. They could help research better materials and better weapons for the fighters. And they can do things to help, but they're bystanders. They're not doing anything. And what's going on in the world is stressful, and things are going to make a lot of folks angry, and people are angry, they end up lashing out in the wrong way. Yeah, it's like, you don't have to fight. We're not asking you to risk your life, but you must do something. You should do something to help. Even if it's like, because I mean, like, ask any streamer that does charity work. You think that streamer is just going to go out on the front lines in the middle of the war in Gaza right now and they're going to take a bullet? No, what they're going to do is commit to making the charity happen to help fund Doctors Without Borders, to fund food for people of Palestine. Like, they're doing their own ways. But the non-fighters here are just sitting there on their asses, not doing anything and refusing to figure out what to do. It's like they want to wait out the 100 days and just be done with it. And that's the frustrating bit. And that's why I'm kind of at a moral, like, middle ground. Because, like, you don't have to fight, but just do something. Do something to help. I feel like the actual fighters are sort of forcing them to be bystanders instead of creating ways to fight in the way that's comfortable in them. But I would agree. I would agree if the entire school wasn't accessible to all of them already. Before CDA's death. Before CDA kicked the bucket, like, there were so many different ways they can research stuff in the school. They had all access to information. There's recon rules, medical. Yeah, exactly, Belladon, exactly. I mean, Hiroko isn't helping by saying isolating. Yeah, I agree. Hiroko isn't. That's why I'm hoping that this will be like, Hiroko found a way to kind of get them in gear, get them in line. But I have a feeling in my gut that Hiroko's just gonna make shit worse. Don't think I don't know that. I'm not the one doing this because I enjoy this. Alright, I've done what Dirty Me asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Oh, I wouldn't like it either. I have a dark feeling, too. Yeah, I don't trust Hiroko either. I think she's gonna make it worse. But we can't necessarily do anything about it. Figured out. Also, I gotta stuff a Dorito in my mouth. Oh. I don't trust Dotomi. I trust Dotomi as far as I can throw her. And I can still throw her, just not that far. That's just me, though. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Oh. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiroko, please. Just give them some real food.
I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person.
Just 1 slice each?
We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could be used for more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yeah, a little bit. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided. You are going to leave this school. I fucking had a feeling. Huh? What do you mean leave?
You're kicking us out?
Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble?
What? Right now?
Hideko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. I don't make a difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hideko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. That's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now. And what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders.
But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us?
You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return?
Well...
You see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiriko, please! This is all so sudden! Can't you give them a little more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right. You've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever.
Just 5 days?
If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me that I want to hear... I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the day comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brisk attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. Okay. Moral dilemma here, me personally. I have a feeling Kiriko is going to become a rogue leader at some point. We've seen the movies where leaders end up going rogue. Okay.
This is where I think a lot of people are gonna look at me weirdly. That was probably the best thing she could do. Full stop. Like, I don't like it. I don't have to like it. It's not a good choice. It's really not. But it's the best one. Because again, we're at the moral dilemma of they are being bystanders. They're not doing anything. They're not trying to help in different ways. They're just sitting there. And mind you, all of them have the autonomy to ask questions, to see what they can do, to see how they can help, other than fighting. And none of them are really doing it. They're just hanging back and just letting shit happen. So it's like, it's savage. It's absolutely despicable that she's like, no, you must fight or get the fuck out. But if the supply is limited, as it is, and if they are not sitting there to act, if they're not trying to actively help, then this is the best choice to be like, well, figure it the fuck out. Because it's not like the invaders, the aliens, are giving much mercy. They're not giving mercy. They're preparing and getting ready for another attack, and that attack could be at any level. It could be dangerous. It could kill one of us. It's like, it's one of those things where there's no mercy from the other side. So why the hell are we granting mercy on this side? It's not a good choice. It's automatic. It has to be them fighting or they leave. And that's the extreme of it. That's why it's not good. But at the same time, I understand why. Because I think Hiroko expects them to have a level of IQ to actually ask questions, to actually try and help. But proof be told and proof be shown, they're not doing anything. They are actively just waiting it out. None of them have stepped up to learn about the recon room, to learn how to do strategy, to learn how to help improve the weapons. None of them are actively doing anything. And you can't just baby feed that. You have to be like, okay, we're in a war situation. If you're not going to do anything and have the gumption to try and do something, you're a waste of time. You're wasting resources. You're wasting everyone's efforts here. And she's right. Why should we be expected to protect you when we get nothing in return from you? And that should have been the key. That should have been a key phrase. Being like, you can help us upgrade the medical facility. You can help us with recon. You can help us with all of that. It's like, yeah, they have a right to be hesitant, but they can't expect to be floaters. Exactly. Apocalypse Rule 352. Pull your weight or get to steppin'. Exactly. Pull your weight or get to steppin'. So, I agree. I literally agree with I agree with her. It's like, do something or get out. And so, isn't one a mechanic? Yeah, literally, it's like, that isn't fighting, it's helpful. Exactly, she can help as a mechanic, and yet she's not. Literally, like, Takemaru's, like, motorcycle could have upgrades, and yet it's not. It's like, I don't know. It's shitty, but Hiroko's right, and it's so shitty to say. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind.
Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now?
We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or 5 days. It's still being better than being forced to fight. You don't have to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know, sheesh! It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's been one string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been.
Huh. He sure is freaking out, huh?
I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling swerve like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to go fight at your own survival. In our peaceful modern-day society, it was too competitive for me.
How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war?
Uh,
Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it.
Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible.
Shoma.
I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen.
And again, that's where the frustration lies. The mental block of just, I can't do anything. It's like, no, you need to think about what you can do. That's the kind of mentality that pisses me off. It's where it's just like, I can't do anything. I can't do... Yes, the fuck you can. You just refuse to because it's uncomfortable for you to think outside of what your comforts are. You're comfortable being laid back about this. You're comfortable being a bystander. You're comfortable just letting shit happen. Because you feel like once you get your hands dirty, then you're soiled. You're being involved in the problem, etc., etc. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. Because every single person I know and every single human being has the capacity to do at least something. It could be helping. It could be assisting. It could be helping people escape. It could be helping with research, helping like with someone else being able to be on the front lines. It's like, go ahead and freak the hell out. But you saying that you can't do anything makes me believe that you are truly and honestly uncaring of the world around you. You are uncaring of what's going to happen. And you genuinely could not care what happens to you. Because if you were this freaked out about what happens to you, then and this is dark for me to say. This is insanely dark for me to say, so I apologize to anyone this offends. If you do not care what happens to you at the failure of something like this, you should be walking out right now and already submitting to your fate. Already just go submit to the fate. Because failure means that will happen. Not doing anything means that will happen. That is a guaranteed. It's why I constantly say, the only way you fail is if you don't do anything. Succeeding is a non-0%. It is a non-zero. If there is a chance to succeed, you should always try. But when you do nothing, failure is 100%. Failure is 100% if you do not do anything. So if you are going to guarantee that result, walk out there and submit to your fate now. But every person is capable of doing something and succeeding in it as long as they actually have the fucking gumption to do it. I clocked this mainly to Hiroko showing zero wiggle room, like making them feel trapped. Like even if they just suggest a background note, she should do that. But that's where again, people can step up and like this is helping. Hiroko is one person, and all of them need to realize that. But at the same time, there is the recognition of yeah, they're bystanders. They can't just force Hiroko to let them be bystanders. But everyone else could stop and be like, well, she's a mechanic. Have her work on the bike or something like that. It's, yeah, do something. But yeah, so that's just me. Tsubasa.
I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
Huh? That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least then, it'll all be over. At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore.
I can see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I can say anything to comfort her, she was gone too.
We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
Oh, what should we do, brother dearest?
Don't worry about a thing, Sister Dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it.
Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks.
Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko is bluffing, neither. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Talk to Me barely had to say anything to get her to get along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on her behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along?
We're all just dancing around to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off!
I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I'm wondering why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it was me for personal reasons. In that case, we need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them.
But how? Doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans.
You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight.
Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this?
In response, all eyes in the room turned to me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you've heard Ima. They're already considering me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them.
All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Donomy would make it worse.
Yay! I didn't even think to come up with an excuse.
We'll still help you any way we can, of course.
Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, it only reversed your social links with us if you tried to do it all by yourself at this point.
Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to stop believing. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing a whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Imo. Those are the 5 I'm already trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. For that, decided I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. I don't know. Yeah, what's got her in a twist? Let me put some more food in my mouth because I'm hungry. Alright. Hi. Sorry about that. Live saving. Alright. So I guess we'll just head out to Tsubasa. Did I hear you take a bite out of a Dorito? Yep, I'm gonna do it again, because why not? Oh. No. Pardon me for a minute. Give me some? No. They're stale. It's stale Doritos. Sorry. That's why they're so crunchy. Because they're really stale. And that's why I'm drinking a lot, because they're stale. How's it feel to be shorter than all the kids in the game? Fantastic. Give him none, he's a non-fighter. Alright. So, Tsubasa is definitely going to be the easiest one. Fuck Gaku. Fuck Ima. Kako, I think I can also convince. I think I can also convince Kako. And maybe Shoma. I think Shoma just needs a little motivation, but I think Shoma could be a really good support. Maybe that should make up. Alright, Tsubasa! I rang the door to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi?
Did the hero go again?
If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Of course, come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi.
What am I, a consolation prize? Those are the pretty good looking sandwiches, not gonna lie. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, the bread is so dry I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I could try to seek you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Open up to you about what?
The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information?
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
What do you mean? Tsubasa?
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down?
When I get nervous, it comes out, not just a little bit.
Oh, vomiting. You have digestional issues.
Hey!
When what comes? I don't understand. Would you...
Puke! I puke, okay? That's how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching.
That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you be even able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes?
Would you take medicine or something?
It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things when I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders.
Are you okay?
Oh God, no! No! You can't give me it!
Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. Yeah, anxiety vomit. I have a mild version of that. I have a very mild version of it, but it's not anxiety. It's more of just like disgust. So like I actually get easily triggered by disgusting things. But like I most of the time get to keep it down. Very rarely does it actually come up. I get it. At the same time, you don't have to fight. You can just help upgrade shit. But even if you were to like fight, vomit on the enemy. I just gotta look at like vomit on the enemy. Vomit. The acidity from the vomit could help do damage. Maybe. I mean, that's my thoughts. I mean, that's my thoughts, kind of it. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right, and she'll be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... Puking? Hey, no, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help out with anything. So, what is this about puking? Well, about that. I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but they did say they would help. They did say they would help, and this is how they're going to help. If I'm doing the legwork, they have to do the research work. But this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. All right, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Ado about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. See, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on the buses? I suppose if she's used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Yeah, the problem is we don't want her puking all the time because the acidity would literally burn her throat out. The acids in her stomach would literally burn through her throat. And maybe even her mouth. So it's better to find a solution to help bring the vomit down rather than assume that she just vomits all the time. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones like that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. It seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fair enough, might as well check and see if it's possible. Fashionable sick pouch. Looks like fashionable sick pouch at a glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Okay. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give her this as a present. Materials we need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String, plastic bags are easy enough to find. A fashionable pouch might prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort? I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up together the materials we need to make the sick bag. So I need to find a fashionable pouch. Is that why it feels like it's burning when you puke? No, I've been told to drink water if I puke. Yeah, because it's literally... Because bile, when that comes out in the form... I apologize to anyone this discuss. But literally the bile in your stomach... And the stomach acid is what is the acidic part. It's what makes the burn happen in your throat. Because it's trying to burn away like all the food and all that stuff because it's digesting all the food. But that's still an unnatural acid anywhere else other than your stomach lining. So it's literally, yeah, that's what it is the bile and the stomach acid. No, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Preparing for persuasion missions. In order to persuade Tsubasa to join your cause, you'll need to give her a heartfelt gift. Talk with the other students to collect information on gathering the necessary materials for it. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make for the gift. Give it everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Alright, so... I guess we're gonna talk to Darumi. I mean, would she have a fashionable pouch bag? Hey.
Huh?
Automate, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
Huh. I don't use one. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there like a raw... I even throw my mirror in there raw dog. I always end up putting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried on pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Really?
Back around where we found Ado, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was. I can go maybe pick up some there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop in the roomie. If I can't find the pouch somewhere in the school, I'll go check out this place later. Alright. So... interesting. So that's one potential place. Okay, so... might as well talk to the twins and see if they have an idea. Alright. Hello. I'm gonna ask Kako first.
Fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Oh! Yes, we literally keep things on our person.
Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. God, I want to punch you in the teeth.
We were pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through?
You can have this piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find the pouch, I didn't manage to get some string. It's progress, at least. Do I have to talk to you? I don't have to talk to you, thank God. Hold on, is there anyone else on the third? Yep, actually, let me talk to Sakamaru. Hold on. What's going on, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandma works a workshop. Her grandpa. She hung out there every day since she learned how to be a mechanic. I know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, do you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? Oh, what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Fair enough. Alright. I guess Eito is the last person we get to talk to. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this. What should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. I have string for you. We got string in a plastic bag, but we came short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I gotta lean on where we might be able to find one. Vibe check on Eito? I don't trust him. I trust him as far as I can throw him. He gives me Nagito vibes. So I don't... I'm wondering when the shoe's gonna drop on this guy. Because it doesn't seem like he's... If I know Kadaka as well as I do, then this guy's a problem. I don't know why. I don't know why he's a problem. But I think he's a problem. According to what Donami told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out there tomorrow. Alright. Can we have free time before then, or are we stuck to going to the next day? Fuck! Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? I guess. Hold on, literally, hold on. Wait, hold on. Why are you so excited? Why are you so excited about this? Jesus. Yes, go. Why are you excited about this? Also, is it like beta Nagito? A little bit, yeah. Wait, do we get to choose who is coming with us? Treasure chest spaces now appear during explorations. Landing on them will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items and treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the gift-o-matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on chest spaces whatever you can. Okay, let's head for this cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. That way. Okay. So there's a couple treasure spaces that we can actually go and pop by. Alright. Okay. Why does 3 land me there? Hold on, let me see. So that takes me to circle around. So the easiest way would be to go this way. We're gonna have to do a fight, most likely. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a fight. But that's fine, we can do a fight, and then we gotta go here, grab this key item, and then go up there. Easy peasy. Alright. Pop, pop. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this way. It's fine. We'll fight. Do a little leveling. And remind myself how to fucking fight. Alright. All allies. Eliminate all enemies. You got it. Let me see if I remember how to fucking play. Alright, so. Okay. So. That is a huge ass group.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
So I have to choose my option first before I can move to the location. Yeah, so movement takes an action point. Over here.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, wait. Shit! So I didn't have to... Okay, so I could have just... Fucking hell. I could choose the move... I don't have to do the movement in order to do the action.
Leave it to me.
Oh, no, I do, because it's a range. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Do I get rid of the little ones, or make sure I get rid of the big one? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Perfect! Awesome. Fantastic. You're exhausted. You can't move. Alright, so.
My turn.
Alright. I could get rid of this group right here. But I would want to get rid of it. Well, yeah, that's gonna happen. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Alright.
Let's do this.
I forgot what the exhausted thing does. I think it's like weaker. Do the shot. Go.
Take that!
Alright.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, let's go. One time movement. Oh, one time movement. Thank you. Go. Alright, that's at least most of them. End turn. Alright, get ready. It's fine. 1, 2. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead.
Ready when you are.
Do that. And then go ahead and
I guess it's my turn.
go.
Here we go.
Done. Fantastic. With space. There, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
I'll take this with me.
Alright, I'll take that. So Boop, boop, boop. You find a large turnip on the ground, you might be able to use it for something. You dig it out, just constantly pull on it. Let's pull on it. Ah, they tore to pieces in your grass and you particularly on your back. Ow, that sucks. For 1, 2, 3, that'll land me. 1. You find an abandoned video game arcade. You win prizes by getting a high score. Find a game you can play co-op with Ito. What does he like again? Does he have a particular preference? Yeah, let's do a shooter. Why not? Ito didn't seem to like this game very much, even though he breezed away the last stage and broke the high score. BP bronze token. Okay, cool.
Yes!
Great. So 2, 3, 5. 5 will land me where I want to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
Torn dress. All right. 2 will land me there. 3 will land me there. Go 2. 2. You find an abandoned research lab. It looks like they studied mineral ore here. Grab some rocks in the lab, start flipping switches, put an item into one of the machines. Let's go ahead and grab some rocks. Grab some normal stones. Fantastic.
I'll take this with me.
Fantastic. Alright, so 2 will land me there. 3 will land me in. You know what? Fuck it. 3 will land me up. You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of them still might have. Let's go with this dismantle a small clock.
I'll
Don't
take this
risk
with
the
me.
big one. Alright. 2 will land me where I want to go. 1, 2. Fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got the fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Fantastic. We got some good materials. There we go. Fantastic. We love that. And now we probably healed up. Came in late. What's good? We're making a pouch, a vomit pouch for Tsubasa. All right, so let's make it. Craft it. Favorite character this far? I don't have one particularly right now. We made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminated her reason not to fight doesn't mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Huh? Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind in the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like Karuha is to me. On top of eliminating her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Alright. Tsubasa! We got something for you!
Takumi, why did you come back?
Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight?
Hmm.
You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to get everyone in trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch! Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries to convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice in the correct direction. Number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gouge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again for the less failure points. So don't worry and just do your best. Okay, thank God. Okay. Again, persuasion. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus,
It's like a rhythm game of persuasion.
Sick bag.
Okay.
What? This is a sick bag?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch.
I've never seen a sick bag look this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew it into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Aw, that's sweet. Alright. So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
Of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't puking herself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I got to try this again. Alright, let's hear it.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again. They would be repulsed and give me a mean nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
I'm not sure which one would be the best option. I honestly don't know.
Anyway, just give up trying to get me to fight. I'm way more scared of getting teased than fighting invaders.
Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't eliminate that word for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Retry, yeah. Because I'm like, I'm not sure which one to do.
You want to know my
point.
nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me
It's
for
not.
me
It's
puking.
not a good
Do you
nickname.
know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like,
My
how
worry is
someone
that
who
saying that if
thought
I
was
would
a
puke
friend
with her would just
one day start calling me
intensify the
Pukette.
negativity.
Or how the boys would loudly exclaim
So maybe
how the
like the
class
middle one is
smelled
probably
like
the best
puke.
one.
It was hard each time I lost a friend, and
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What
They're
if
not
they
all
gave
good
me
people, so
another
that's a lie.
cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking.
Sure, let's give that a shot.
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about?
If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful of a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued meeting her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2.
I continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this?
Good, okay, at least we got her to laugh. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Okay, positive energy, we love it.
I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. Prolonged eye contact! Prolonged eye contact! Prolonged eye contact! I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
But should I not be?
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong.
A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently her grandpa runs her workshop. Mm-hmm. She hung out there every day. She learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
How did you know that?
Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said.
Yeah, tinkering the machines at my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything how Kato was to me, then... Do you mind sharing it was like to spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that could be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check.
Of course.
All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
Makes
Machines
sense.
are really fascinating and let me forget about the world.
Yeah?
I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Shit. So that was the only option? Okay.
And this dream will never come true. I'm about to get kicked out of school where I'll die in the street anyway.
What about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out? Tsubasa lowered her head and fell silent. She needs one more push. Can we get him at your grandpa's workshop? Alright. Retry. It's kind of hard to gauge when the end is, where it's not like Danganronpa where you get to rehear the conversation again. And so that's the one thing I would kind of think negatively about this. Is like it doesn't allow you to have that loop to where you can catch up because you're not hearing the rest of the conversation and you don't know when it ends.
Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day.
Now I'm wondering if I try to persuade other people,
I failed a lot too,
will I actually fail to persuade them, or is this the tutorial? Or is this not just the tutorial? This is how it's gonna go.
Star players make mistakes. No matter how much I messed up,
Your grandpa's really...
Yeah, he's a royal... My dream is I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life.
This is just a minigame?
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Okay, so this is just a minigame. So I do have a question then mechanically. I'm assuming that this minigame affects other candidates that we want to help try and bring into the fight with us. If I fail those, are those actual failure states, or are they just like this where it's like we can retry to convince them?
Why?
Even other people? Okay, cool. Remember what Sire said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Infinite retries? Wonderful.
Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as Sire may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in immediate danger might as well be true.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible.
No way!
On that push. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Yes, actually. Being a coward is not indicative of strength. You could still be scared shitless, like pissing your pants, but you're still gonna kill the dragon. The dragon is just gonna have a little piss on it when you kill it. Who cares?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Still better than Gaku. Lamau. Persuasion complete. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's good that you can't like fail and lose them forever. Like it is an infinite like try. Fight break. Wait, wrong game. Right.
Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop.
By the way, we are playing Danganronpa 2x2. We are playing that on stream. It'll be blind. I'm gonna be so terrified of what the trials are gonna be changed and what executions are gonna be done. I'm terrified, but we're gonna be doing it blind, and it will be upon release. So prepare for that, y'all.
Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises. And I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want. And what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay?
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay. And thanks, Takumi.
That's sweet. That's really sweet. Now I convince the other four.
I did what I could at Tsubasa.
I'll try to work on the others now. Alright. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems most likely to hear me. Are you sure? Are you sure? Kako seems the most likely to hear you out when her brother's not there. And I mean, Shoma just needs a little push. I think Shoma is a lot more... You can push him a little bit. And I hate to say this negatively, you can kind of, like, bully him a little bit. But it's just like... I don't know. But Gaku? Really? Gaku? Okay. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him aboard. He seems like the type of guy that would bitch about subs and dubs. He seems like the type of guy that would look at you and say that you should learn Japanese and stop being blind for not reading subtitles. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed towards Gaku's room. Oh God! It's Asmongold as an anime character.
Huh? Why would I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously.
After filling up the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight.
I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters doing anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them.
I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared.
How could all of you be fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed.
People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
But your family...
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at a poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. So you don't want to protect the place that you have been raised? You don't want to protect that protection home? You don't want to protect anyone there? Sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex.
But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
I told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself! It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home!
Wait, hold on. Hear me out.
I told you I won't fight! You want me to live my life so much? Then bring me money! Money's the only thing I'll live my life for!
Of course. Of course it is.
Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk!
Money?
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life.
What are you gonna use it for? What are you gonna use this money for? Like, let's think about this rationally. What does money have any use here?
If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot! Shoot!
Gaku pushed me right out of his room. What does money have use here? Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way that has if I actually bring in money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. If anything, I can need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? Money? But something he wants. Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. See, I don't think Gaku's the play here. Am I wrong to think that? I don't think Gaku's the play here. I think getting like Shoma or Kako. It's like, why Gaku? Dislikes poverty, working for free. Oh, he doesn't like working for free. Interesting. Well, fair enough. Likes cooking. Okay. Arguably emo would be easier. Really? Emo would be easier? You assume he's being honest. I mean... what's the alternative? What is the alternative here? Because he's not being honest about like what's going on, so it's just like... I don't know. Like, you can only rely upon the word of people who actually know what the heck's going on. So maybe Ito will help. Ito seems really smart. Did you win yet? No, we're not even close. Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Alright, so that's one option.
Something Goku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at embroidery on my jacket, he got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy.
Ah.
So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised Gaku has such a domestic side to him.
Ah.
Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes of his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it.
Huh?
How does Takamaru know so much?
A big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issue.
I bet they're not blood siblings. It's literally the orphans he grew up with. It's not like the family that he has and the siblings he has is not blood relation.
Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Fair enough. That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Oh, do I want to talk to? Oh my god.
Takamaru isn't limited to interactions a day. But still, the fact that he knows so much, it's like, what the fuck? If it turns out they're blood related, that poor mother. For real! Like, oh my god, ma'am, please!
Look, Takumi, look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel! I was wandering some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
That is terrifying.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Hiroko. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we've taken out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable.
Ah.
Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to be doing this? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. It's what Serie said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so it doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information of trying to get Gaku on board. Oh, by the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although just straight up giving him clothes, this isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low.
Apparently Gaku's got good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur.
According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? He may be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending whatever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic and sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Sewing kit. That's easy enough. Sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain.
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital.
Can you fan art of your character? Absolutely. You use hashtag WOFanart on social medias to post it up.
I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit.
The place to be found is a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are any medical cotton pads, they might work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Dotami show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather materials. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. And we're... Oh my god. Right, there's... Oh my god, there's 2 more days. Who are we going to convince amongst the remainers once we get Gaku on our side?
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials for Gaku's present? Started me? She's a work. She's a piece of work. My God.
Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate it. I like to imagine I have a good voice.
Okay, take me to the hospital, Autonomy.
Okay, but don't get mad at me if you get lost.
Where is it? Okay. Alright, so let's set a plan of attack, shall we? Let's start! Alright, first and foremost, okay, so we go down here. That's the easiest route we can do. There's a treasure right here that we can stop by on the way to here. There's also a treasure that way we can stop by that way. And we go down this way. We could just take this route, grab this. Yeah, because yeah, so we can either go this way, but this way seems easier. No, that was it. Then we go this way, so we're here. Let me just go all the way this way and take that. Then head down this way, and head this way. Because I don't see so if we go down this way. We could take this route, but there's a lot more peril I can kind of see from the purples. So it's a matter of left or right. Left or right? What do you do? Grab this. We don't want to be wandering around too much. I mean, we could. We're pretty sturdy. We can do a little bit of wandering, but is it worth the wander? That's the question. Rule of thumb: always go left. Yeah, that's fair. We can always go left. Now the question is, our left or Takumi's left? Our left or Takumi's left? Let's see. Yes. Okay, we'll go our left. Let's go our left. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. So 4 will take us there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 will just land us nothing. 4 will land us nowhere. Hold on. There is a way to go back this way. So we could technically take the long way around here. We could take a long way around, grab this as well as the other one, and then head in that way. Because we go, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm like debating using our time here, because if we get these now, we don't have to go wander later, and we could save our time doing more in-academy things. Grab this, and then there. That could work out. We just have to beeline. Like, it's basically hard focus when we can. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. You find some plants going outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Let's take the prick powers. Okay, great. They don't seem useful. Fantastic. Okay, so 2. 1, 2. Alright. Let's just keep going. Yep. 1, 2. You find a herd of goat-like animals. Their fur looks soft and fluffy. Maybe I could pet them. Let's, quiet. Be quiet. Oh. Damn. Ouch. Okay, great. 1, 2. Your path is blocked by a large hole. How do you get there? Look at the hole. Nothing in the hole. Okay. Okay, keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 1. The exploration. Yep. So 3. Hold on. Okay, so there we go. That's good. So 3. 1, 2, 3. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is run out of the building.
Got some pebbles. Fantastic.
Real nice.
Very good. Two. One, two. You see an old grand piano abandoned on the roadside. Strange noise covering it. How can that be? Is no one playing it? Looks like underneath it. Oh, great. Fantastic. We love a negative effect. Let's go 2. 1, 2. Let's go 2. 1, 2. You find a large turnip on the ground. Let's just pluck some of the leaves. Fantastic.
We did it!
To the point save scumming is encouraged. Fair enough, but I kind of want to just not like constantly save scum. So let's do 2, 1, 2. You see a bird flying overhead, something shining in its beak, something valuable. Let's throw a stone at it. Boop. Got a question back.
Yes!
Fantastic. All right, let me view the area again. So 3 will bring you. So okay, we're getting close to going down. So 3, 1, 2, 3. Find an old cassette player on the ground. It looks like it still works. Play the tape. Fantastic. Yay, we got a little healing. Fantastic. So 1, 4. There's a question mark that might happen. One, 2. Fuck it. Let's see what the question mark does. You are surrounded by a thick fog. You barely see what's. Wait for it to pass. Okay. Great. Alright guys, dragon illustration. So 3 will bring us there, 1 will bring. Ooh. I will take gold or purple fight. How do we want to do this? Gold or purple fight? I think gold fight is our easier route. Because I think it's literally blue, then gold, then purple in terms of difficulty. And I don't want to do too much fighting. Because I don't want to, like, burn out quickly. In case. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go! Let's do this. Orange is medium, purple's hard. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, that's a fight. Cool. Alright. Okay.
Let's go!
Go!
Hi-ya!
Alright.
Seriously depressing.
Now.
Go, Giant of Fire!
Fantastic. We love getting AP pluses. Let's go. All right.
I've got
Need 'em.
this!
That side slash. Go.
Here!
All right.
Let's go!
That works. We love magic like that. Fantastic.
Let's do
And
this!
do another side slash. And go. Done.
All
right. One more. All right. Can you give me one more, sweetie?
Go!
Can you give me one more? Give me one more. Can you tank a hit? Go. Yep. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ow! My body! Uh-oh.
All right. Our special.
So close.
Oh no, I don't. Yeah, we are not doing this. We are not doing that. Okay. So first of all, let's get talking.
Here we go!
Yeah, you're gonna be the problem. So.
Here!
All right. So.
Looks a little dangerous.
Damn it! There's no way for me to get both. So that way you can attack.
Uh-oh! Dead already! I'm about to die!
I know, I know. Unfortunately, we don't have any curing items, but go.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Say when.
I should be able to do it. No,
Ready when you are.
One more time. Yep, go. Kill it. Okay. That's a woo! That is stress.
Did it.
That is so much stress. Hold on, I'm getting pinged. I'm getting pinged by people that I love in my life. So I will not yell at them. Awesome. Alright. Okay, we didn't die. Thank God. Oof. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So, again, we are trying to get that way. Okay. Let's, DTFO if we can. Yeah, there's no way we can heal, unfortunately. 1, 2. 3. 2. You find remains of a giant robot. It might be some rare materials inside. Let's check the cockpit. Great. Fantastic. Love that boost! Alright, 5 will bring us there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 will bring us there. 1, 2. You see a bird shining overhead? Throw a rock at it. Great.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic. 3 will bring us there. 1, 2, 3. 2 will keep it going. 1, 2. Exploration. 2 will bring us there. 1, 2. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's lots of invaders around. Might be good to creep it in. Fantastic.
This looks good.
Love it. 3 will bring us to a fight. So, 1. You find a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. It seems like it would be useful crafting material. Do not bother. That's not a dangerous plan. Alright, so 3 will bring us to a question mark. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's go 6. 1, 3, 4.
Wow!
Okay, 2 will bring us there. 3 will bring us there. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. You see a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Red crystal. Fantastic.
Yes.
Alright. 2. Your inventory is almost... Let's... 1, 2. You fight attackers. Leave it alone. Fantastic.
This looks good.
3 will give us nothing. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We're getting close. So 5. 5 will bring us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins. Let's take a small pumpkin. Thank you.
We did it.
Alright. Inventory is full. So we get 90 plants. Lovely. Yep, trade. Alright. You bring it there. 1, 2, 3. Find a large turnip on the ground. Pluck the leaves. Large leaves.
This looks good.
But it's kind of useless, so we're just gonna get rid of the large leaves. Yep, toppling. Alright, 1 will get us to where we want to go. Got it. Alright. Alright, I've got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges.
Eroges, not eroges. Eroges. Also, though, same. I remember being when I was in my Otome Queen era. So many I played through, guys. You want to know how? Do you want to know what I've been through? Euphoria. That clock up used to be a go-to. So don't judge me, but judge me. All right, fantastic. Love it. Very good shit. Make the sewing kit.
Haha.
The sewing kit's done. I immediately head to Gaku's room with a newly made kit. Sounds good. Gaku! Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is a full sack of money.
Who?
The heck is this?
A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me?
Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right?
Also, my sister is currently dancing in the back. She's currently dancing behind my screens. Everyone say hi to my sister.
Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, it's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type.
But you sure act like a fucking Aspen Gold type.
No, I'm not asking you to fight in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're against fighting?
Sorry, also got I am a teacher first and foremost.
Why want to fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah,
Manga?
no way. Doesn't matter
What is
how
manga?
much you ask.
Is it
I
manga?
can't, and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to...
Oh, okay, so the exclamation mark are the
Gaku,
perfect moment. Okay.
if you fight, you can make money.
Make money?
Ah,
According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty award. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke?
No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich.
Well, that's one way to fucking... Okay.
Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but... Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money?
Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout.
And then, if I did decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Well, isn't that a good thing?
No way. It's not fair.
Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You might not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help. Those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair.
Shut up. You grew up in a heavy family. I don't want to hear crap from you.
Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17! I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Nope. Okay, that's the wrong one. Cool.
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up. I don't need your help.
You feel sorry me? Just give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Seems like shallow empathy is the opposite effect. That's no good. I failed. What did I do to get Gaku to fight when he soldiers into resentment for the residential complex?
Retry. Not a problem.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for...
Save your siblings.
My siblings. Takemaru told me you're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No! I'm still not fighting! What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it takes me off. They freaking used me! If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be miserable! Those brats can go die! 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 Die!
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Thank you, Super Geek Girl Plays, for the raid. Deeply appreciate it. Welcome. We're playing some 100 Line, and we're trying to convince this person that life is worth living and that fighting should be done. As you can see, this is how it's going.
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why is his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you...
That was the wrong choice.
Enough already!
Not until society gives me what I'm owed!
Eh.
I turned into a piece of trash because the society sucks! It's all society's fault, not mine! There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. This one's tough. Because again, I'm worried that it's getting to the end of it.
So many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself.
I'm gonna see if I can just hear the end of
I
it.
could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Oh, just letting him rant. Okay, sounds good. Damn it, die! They can all die! They all deserve to die! They all should just die! Why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them! They don't add any benefit to my life! Family is not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Man, you maybe could have been, but it's fucking translated into this life, apparently.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me. For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
Break! Persuasion complete. I hate that I relate to him. A lot of people do. Like, a lot of people feel like they're responsible for helping take care of their family. I know a lot of my friends that are in the creative sphere, they feel like they're responsible for maintaining the house. Like, I know some like creators even go so far as to like, that's the reason they work so hard, is that they can pay for their parents' medical treatments or their siblings' medical treatments, or like a new place to live somewhere that's better than when they're better than their circumstances. It's tough when you feel like the world's on your shoulders. Like, I feel like sometimes myself, like as an elder sibling and as someone who lived in a house with two military veterans as parents and a younger sister that always looked up and felt like she was in your shadow. It was one of those things where I always feel like there was a burden to be able to financially take care of the people I love and fight. That's why I'm such a kind of a people pleaser now. Like, I always say my friends could always pull me away from streams. My friends could always talk to me. My friends could always call me. I literally give my closest friends my number and tell them, like, I don't care if I'm sleeping. I don't care what I'm doing. Call me if you need me. It's more of just like, it's the idea of we want to protect the ones we love, and by putting that on our shoulders, we feel responsible about it. Can I be dark and say that some immigrant parents see their children as arms because they feel like the kids owes them for that? There is that expectation, and it's not just like immigrant parents. It's like a lot of parents in general, no matter what the culture is, no matter where you came from, there's always that expectation that sometimes you may end up feeling like you're just an extension of your parents or whoever raised you. But that's kind of something you kind of have to come to terms with. Because once you're an adult and once you are able to make your own choices, you can choose what you want to do. Even if you do love the hell out of your family, even if you do love the hell out of like the people that you take care of. Like me, I love my family. I love them to death. I would do anything for them. I would take a bullet for every single one of my family members. But eventually, Brian and I want to move out on our own. We want to head to a place and start our own family, start our own little like quaint little life by ourselves. And so it's kind of recognizing that both can be true, both can happen. You just kind of have to figure that out yourself. You can't like necessarily let the world kind of determine that for you. And also, if you do take on that responsibility, know that it should come from love. It should not come from responsibility. Gaku is absolutely a weird little fucker. But you can tell that he's genuine. The fact that he did choose to slave over, like, trying to feed his family and trying to help out. And there is a frustration. It's just like being a mom, where there is a frustration where, like, they always complained about not having enough food. There was always something that was broken, something that he had to be responsible for. There's always going to be that responsibility. But the fact that he chose for the betterment of his siblings says a lot. Because at any point, he could just say, no, fuck you. I'm gonna just keep this for myself. I can just keep this money for myself. I can keep this thing for, like, I can get my own clothes and all that stuff. You get nothing. You can hate the people, like, you can become that motherly figure and have that hatred, but you still choose to do it because you know it's the right thing and the love that you have for them is there. Yeah. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my up for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sake. Talk about rotten luck. Still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a bit better about myself now. Yeah, he probably wouldn't pass serious tests in the first place if he wasn't someone capable of choosing the better option. And now we have 3 more that we need to convince.
Up and out! Get ready for your 5th. Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your lot.
You just need therapy. Sometimes you just need therapy. The announcement played like usual and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be in just another morning. But then... Huh? Who could that be? Hello? I opened the door, welcome my guest inside.
God damn it! How do you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that! I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been through me.
I hate you. You're fucking psychotic. I hate you.
Hey!
Yeah, sure you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me?
Oh, shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on an important business.
Mistress Hiroko?
Huh. She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means you're right the F now, mister! Anyway, now you know I have to go tell the others Mistress Hiriko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Sodomy bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? It's only us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants us to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Okay, I mean... Also, the twins are here, apparently. Good morning, Mrs. Suno. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn that the hard way.
Oh, I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive.
This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or anything that could be poisonous, okay?
Aha!
There's no need to worry. Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Oh, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself.
Goodbye.
Okay, I mean... That still makes me nervous. We have one more day and we still haven't convinced Shoma. But, okay. That makes me nervous. I'm nervous. You're all here.
You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi.
Mistress praised me.
Did something happen between those two?
Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh.
I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? True to my original plan. Anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while. We've made real progress. With us a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally.
You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left room for no discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. I hate it, but I unfortunately still agree with her. If she gives leeway, then there's a chance that the ones who were going to be convinced could back out. So it's a matter of, like, you have this deadline, the deadline is strict. Yeah, it's that sucks. Yeah.
Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that?
Something she said now just bothers me.
Aside from the obvious, you mean?
Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about.
What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
I won't let Hiroko's force them out there either. I'll step in and protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that.
I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearance can be deceiving, I guess. Hey, that's prejudice, man. Don't do that. She's playing a game of chicken with them. Chicken would have implied that there is a way to back out. She has no way of backing out. With the back of my mind, I'd been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been thinking that. Even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Alright, I believe in the back. Alright. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door opened slowly. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. The deadline Hiroko set up for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. You sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion. No matter what kind of conflict it is. Is it some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday?
My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. Me staying here could only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too.
That's terrible. That's so fucking terrible.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
Choma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Kako would be the best to talk.
Rather dear sight. Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision of what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Oh, just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
I feel like there's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making contact the whole time.
Hey!
This is what I would have expected. I can imagine that to a girl like that would ever go out on the battlefield. Ima, what's your plan? Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you! To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you could achieve in just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thing I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. All right, you mentioned that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Imagine if Ima's way of trying to get him and his sister to not leave is just him going on hands and knees in front of Hiroko going, please, 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 please. Imagine. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I talked to all three of them remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done all I can now. I just have to go back to my room. Because I don't see him having any leverage, in all honesty. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three are really kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Is there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hello? Hope flooded my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, is it Dadame? Oh. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now it's important. And what would that be? Also, let me, hold on. Hold on, wait. Saving is important? I don't know, it's even for a bluff, he seems too confident. It's like, he seems really confident. I don't know what he has. I don't know what kind of leverage he has over Hiroko. Hiroko could straight up murk him. So I'm wondering what the plan is at that point. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a huge argument.
Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think about what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. Okay. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we're too hung up on our own survival.
How do you know how strong they are? Do we have battle data about the enemy commanders to which can give you an estimate on power level?
That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any of the foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular.
I would assume there's more commanders. That's just a gimme. Why is that surprising? Like, is it not an assumption that there's more than one commander?
We've never fought any invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there is others like it out there, correct? But if Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off.
Imagine if Hiroko is literally the only one who's done this before. Like, it's literally that fucking Squid Game. I've played these games before! Which is why she so easily, like, slid into the fact of how to fight just immediately. Like, she knows she's done this before. So, maybe that's what she's been part of a troop before that did the 100 days before. And she's like, this is like her second bout, her third bout. So, like, 300 days of just straight up, she's been training for this shit. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into position to begin with. You're basically judging if we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is. But if it can help us get a better perspective of the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance it's worth betting on, don't you think? If true, Hiroko should be afraid of shot put balls.
I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you, and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Alright, is Hiroko really hiding something? No, yeah, like, it's clear she has information, but mind you, she's been in the war room looking at statistics and digital data. So it's either, one, she's played this game before, whereas, like, she's already done her 100 and she just elected to do more. Or something she found is what's causing her to rethink battle strategy. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. One can only hope. One can only hope. One can only hope. One can only hope. Okay, this saving is important. Alright. Also, hey, Kako, you okay? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is this plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Eito said Hiriko is at the Legion Lounge. What should we be doing here all on our own? Look, talking to me. Over there! Ito pointed out to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, what it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right, we wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiriko make her way towards the locker room, then silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Also, I hated that bikini bottom. I hated that that's like literally camel toe. I was like, please don't wear that. Please wear something that's more coverage. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just gotta go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any costs. Is that true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Sirie is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves would tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're all on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing what it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. It wasn't that hard of a merciless grill. It was literally, just tell us, bitch. All right, fine. You twisted my arm. No, we fucking didn't. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? What is it about? Was in the defense room? Like, or how they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It would be better for our morale that way.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiriko? I'll tell everyone to meet up at the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not gonna go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I hadn't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is it that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Oh, I don't know about that. If Hideko is hiding it for strategic purposes, it might be something actually relevant that could wreck morality. All right, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact I've kept this secret from you from this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I never really thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait! Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Are you really going to force out the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hideko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hideko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. I wouldn't call it clumsy, it's methodical. Ito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. Yeah, it's not clumsy, it's methodical. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? That this is all a game? It's just a game! Oh, he's thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed soon so I can be fresh in the meeting in the morning. So ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that could have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Okay. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her any- Wait, what? She's not in her room either. I've looked at a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. I'm sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hideko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she'd been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hideko wasn't there. We waited long enough when she started to get worried. Three of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Huh. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hideko was gone. Vanished without a trace.
Ah! Where'd you go, mistress?
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. I just leave one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean... both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? That's the same as what happened with CNA.
You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere?
Don't say that. You're gonna make me... If If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right?
Ah.
I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Ema, what did you do to her? Ema? You know something. You are instigating this. You know something.
Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy?
Wait a minute. Ema, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master of the art of love? Oh my god, it's even worse. It's not just begging, please, 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 please. It's literally saying, oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Excuse me?
Back in the complex, I was pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. How old are you? How old are you, Ema? You shouldn't be selling your body at all. That's weird. And to hell with everyone who took advantage of that. Like, what the fuck? Bro, you're like, what, in middle school? No! Stop!
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but...
Ugh. So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get it to let you off the hook that way?
Huh?
Exactly! It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled... No, honey. No. No, Ema. It's time for you to not do that and to be surrounded by people who will literally kill anyone who makes you do that.
Ugh. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she?
If the school got attacked now, we'd be in real trouble.
You
got no CDA, no Hiroko, it'd be a total crap fest! Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, it's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
Headies. You never know when the invader... Well then.
This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, but now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't been gone outside as well. She hasn't just gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, talk to me. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take our time to rest too. If there's some crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack of taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready when the fight time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow. Like nothing ever happened. No, something happened. I don't know what. Is this the case where we're now adding, like, there's a secret murderer and we're just... that where Hiroko got murked? Even if, as I said it, I knew the chances of a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, these hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior, nothing.
Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire, still nothing. It's obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely.
Another day we didn't find anything.
This is bullshit, man! People don't just blip out of existence like this!
We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does it mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't just get out without using one of them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure of that much. And where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something.
You think this is a game?
Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
And what would that be, sweetheart? First of all, hold on, let me save. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... Oh! What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her.
So she left and went back on the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? That would be... What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko is one of us.
Oh!
She couldn't detonate bombs inside us like Serie could.
Aha!
I see, so any one of us could be the culprit here.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, and came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 extra fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse discovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, we wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything.
Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us?
You know, I kind of see it. I kind of see it, but that would basically insinuate that someone here knows something.
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Well, don't look at me! We don't even know for sure if that's what happened!
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. It'd be all the killer would need to get a jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Donami. We're not murderers. None of us could turn on a friend, you know? I disagree. I highly disagree. No one here is really considering each other a friend. Ada's kind of spilling nonsense, assuming that we're all supportive of each other. I have a thought. Guys, I got a theory string. I need to put it up. I got a theory string. We're gonna put it up. I've been sus of Ito this entire fucking time. You think he had something to do with it? There's no one else that really had reason to off. There's no one else has a reason to kill her. Except maybe Ito. Because I'm the one that. Yep, I'm the one who vanished her. 100%. Because I'm thinking, like, literally, Tsubasa is literally too scared she'd vomit all over the crime scene. She wouldn't be able to get past the flames. Dotami loves her. Biker boy doesn't give a shit. Ito also wanted the info most of both times. And that's the conflicting thing. Ito wanted the information and wanted us all to know. But why? That's what I'm trying to figure out, if my suspicion of him lines up. Because there's literally... What would he gain in killing... What would he gain in killing her? Discourse? Maybe a motivation? If he was also trying to motivate people to fight as well? Unless, I mean... There is... What? He's also the most critical of her decisions? Yeah. I'm wondering... What are his motivations for joining the fight? What are his motivations for joining the fight? Other than... How could he hide her body, though? Toss it into the flame of fire. Though her body would explode. Probably be recovered. But maybe not. I'm thinking of Ato's motivations here, because every one of us has a motivation. Every one of us in the academy has a motivation of some kind that we will be persuaded towards. Ato was saved, so while it could be bare line basic that he's doing it in repentance for being saved and going out stupidly, I'm wondering what other motivations he has, because he was so vehement on not fighting up until that point either. And he was only forced to start fighting again. Again, aren't they, like, immortal? They are. Like, there's no downside to fighting this. And, like, that's the thing. There's no downside to just fighting the 100 days and then going back to the complex. There's no downside. Other than maybe failing. Ato's been throwing me off this entire fucking time. The last 7 hours that I played, plus now. I think this fucker had something to do with it. It's just a matter of trying to justify how. It's a feeling in my gut. So there's my string. There's my string, and I'm going to pin it on the board. Or Shoma. Shoma's attitude might be an act. I actually think it's genuine. It would be very odd for Shoma. Very odd. I mean, kudos if it is. Kudos if it is Shoma. But it's like, Oh, it's Katie the whole time? Never mind, guys. We figured it out. It was Shoma. It's Katie. We figured out it was Katie. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still.
My beloved mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me. It is such a cruel way, too.
He just didn't want to do it. He was just told and said so himself, to the point he makes his own decision. He was saved, and maybe it makes sense.
I honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this!
Oh,
please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. But it makes the most sense, unfortunately. Right, it's just a theory. It's one possibility. You explained yourself well enough, Keiko. Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is her field of expertise, after all.
He hasn't mentioned anything about his family or any loved ones he wants to protect. He just kind of joined.
Soldiers,
Yeah.
it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then.
There goes the night pretend announcement. Another day has come to an end.
Huh.
Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls to start sounding like a better idea, don't you think?
Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark.
But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Now we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway.
Hey, you think we can shove the parts of the Revive-O-Matic? It'll still work even if they're a little rotten.
No, the manual is clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan to take action. Alright, that's probably the best approach. You're nervous. Ada, why are you nervous? Stop being nervous. You're making me suss you out even more. Plot twist of a CDA. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. He's being sauce! Yeah, right? Especially after we know about Ito is that he grew up in a hospital and due to sickness it was mostly secluded, right? As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How, why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them just yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. But why should she leave us so suddenly? I went Monokuma, although he isn't here. Hey, I'm here! I'm just in the background. Has a pretty flexible alibi if he's the killer. You can say anything about it until he didn't consist too much. Fair enough. I didn't come off with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened in her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept for several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. What? That fucking figure again! It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
Hey, hello? I could barely speak. Fear and confusion made my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
I was trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too?
Sirei.
What did you...
An attack now?
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Great! Fantastic, wonderful.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to deal with that Hiroko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack when we were confused and disorganized? What do they think about that now? I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's Katie? It's fine, guys. It's Katie. It's fine. Hey, that alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. We will deal with it. We will deal. All right. Okay, so look like, yep, all the other fighters are gone. War room, war room, war room.
Oh Lord, they're coming. Oh, here they come. Where is? Okay, never mind. Infirmary. Connecting hallway. War room. Sodomy, where are you? There you are.
It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go killing spree.
Okay, great. I just wanted to make sure you had something valuable to say that was not valuable at all. Takumi, it's an attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know.
Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards really could have held off till morning.
Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on the doors just in case, but Gaku didn't answer. And all you can hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
And a bunch of party poopers. They could just embrace the bloodless already.
We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hideko was there, though.
Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still pretty strong even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? A part of all of us dying horribly, I mean.
I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuwa. I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Alchemy. Now you're talking! This is gonna be a total bloodbath!
I'm gonna get so much EXP!
Right. Of course. It's the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. If I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Alright. Oi! Keep forgetting that Hemo Anima gets, like, you know, activated like that. Alright, we have our 4 party members. War crimes, engage! Alrighty. Let's do it. Oh, Jesus, what is that? What the? There's 2 of them? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Battle starts.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure. Do you think they're commanders?
No, I think they're like lower generals.
If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Defeat all enemy bosses, so we don't have to worry about the... Okay, I couldn't read the fucking terms and conditions. Okay, great, hold on. Wait, what are the terms and conditions? So, let me save first and foremost. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna die. Defeat all enemy bosses. Okay, so lose conditions, all the barrier is destroyed and defeat all... Okay, so the bosses are the key. And there's 3 waves. I noticed at the bottom top there's 3 waves. Alright. Alright, let's figure out. So we have 4 moves, so let's do 1 move at a time. So we also gotta watch out for this. Oh wait, we don't have to. So it's this one we have to protect as well as the other one. So, alright. Let me clear the way. So yeah, let me first clear the way.
I've got this.
Yep. Go. Alright.
Let's give it to him!
Out of my way. Let's go ahead and do this. And let's go ahead and refocus up on this bitch. Good. All right, next. So that's one move. Next, killing strong opponents gives 3 moves. Yeah, yeah. All right, so
Yes, leave it to me.
it may come down to me just hyper focusing. Yeah. Fuck. All right, cool. We got another. I thought we got another move, but I guess not. All right.
Let's go!
Yep. Enter now. Yeah, we have no choice. All right. Way too close to my comfort.
So annoying!
That's not me. Damn it!
Okay, this is a fucking. This is a fight. All right.
I can keep going.
Yeah, if you do that, you go down. But I don't know. Yeah, you don't spawn back up. But I mean, it is one way to do it. Fuck it.
No way forward but through.
Go for it.
Carry on without me, everyone.
All right.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Let's hope so. All right. I don't have any fatigue on me, do I? Oh, my move down.
Let's do it to it!
No. You don't need to do that special attack just yet.
It's killing game time!
That'll kill the commander, but it will leave them open. Do I focus on the... I mean, it has 50 health. I could kind of let it take a couple of hits. Fuck it. Go. Alright, one down.
Sorry,
Wait.
I'll be back soon.
Wait, wait, what? I only had to kill one?
So did we win? Or what?
I have no fucking clue. I just got one.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
They heal each other.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
They heal each other, so we have to defeat them at the same fucking time?
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
We kill them at the same time.
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag!
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
What?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh, fuck me! A third one! Oh
Now
my
there's
God.
3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Terrible! Hi, thank you so much for the raid! We're gonna die! Welcome to the lighting party! Everyone's invited! Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, Tsubasa?
Hey, everyone!
Tsubasa!
Sorry I'm late.
You're okay!
Ah, seriously,
Hey,
a
God,
night battle? This totally stinks.
Oh my god!
But we're dead if we lose here, right?
Oh, let's go!
And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight
Oh my
too!
god! Motherfucker, keep backing! Holy shit! That's the raiders busting in. Let's go!
Kaku! You came after all!
Jesus!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
Oh, if only.
If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Let's Raiders, give me your energy. We must win this, cause holy shit, this fight is hard.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those Revivo machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight.
What about it?
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Why does that sound like such bullshit coming out of your mouth? Especially in this situation. Why? I'm sus of you. I don't know why I'm sus at you. You give me Nagito vibes. Fucking stop.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Fuck off.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Fuck. Okay, great. Okay, we still only have 4 fucking moves. Only 4 moves? Seriously? All right. No. Let's figure out what you all. Oh my god. Okay. So let's figure out what you do first and foremost.
I'll show you what's up. Let me at him.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his special skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a skill, you can use the green space to move your character before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks which requires you to keep your distance away from the enemy. Okay. Alright. Oh my god! That is kind of fucking wacky. Let's fucking do it.
Hey!
Alright. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Let's move.
I got a good feeling about this.
Let's go. Alright.
Let me at him.
Give me one more. Give me one more and you can clear out this pack. Because holy shit, that pack's gonna be a little ruthless. Can't reach that far. Wait, you can't. Holy shit, you can't. You can't reach that far. But I'm gonna let you deal with that on there. Holy shit. Alright. Your HP is not gonna last though, so you're gonna get like fucking swiped. Alright. Go. Let's do it.
Mow him down!
Alright. So, if I can kill as many of the mini ones as possible, that'd be great! Alright. Yeah, the mini ones are gonna be the problem. The boy can move, right? The boy can move. Alright.
I'm ready whenever.
I can only kill 2 there. Start moving on damaging there. You know what? You stay there for right now.
Let's go!
That's a good little pipe right there. Boop. Go. Fantastic. All right.
Okay, okay.
Check out Tsubasa too. I will in a moment. I just want to make sure I get as much. I need as much AP as fucking possible.
Here we go.
All right. You know what defensive says? I need you to like be. All right. So let's go ahead. Okay.
Let's freaking
this
go!
is easy. Yeah, that's easy. Done. Go.
Eat this!
I'll take it. All right. All right, Tsubasa, what's
I'm
going on?
taking the wheel.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless how many actions she takes. I mean, she does have a fucking car, so... let's see. So, accelerate, buffs ally movement. Oh, okay, cool. Great. Good to have known that. All right. I'll go ahead and just take this out. Go.
Watch out.
All right. One more attack, so I probably should clear out at least something here. Because the other ones are kind of easier to maneuver.
Yes, leave it to me.
I need you to move actually towards me. So what I'm going to do is probably defense boost to Dotomy, because Dotomy is literally close by to get smacked. So we're going to go ahead and defense stance. Yep. Defense stance.
Totally got you.
Yep. Go. Let's see how it hurts. Ow. Okay. Okay.
Don't screw with me!
All right. That's not a bad run. That's not a bad set of moves. Okay. So we only have 2 enemies that we got to deal with here, plus 2 more on the way. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need you to help me deal with all this fucking bullshit, because holy fuck, that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Say when.
Yeah, it's literally gonna have to be that. These little ones are just the fucking worst. Alright, you.
Let's do this!
There's not much movement I can do here either. Fuck! God damn. Alright, hold on. I gotta like think like 10 million different things at once. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
I mentioned Tsubasa should max things. Damn, she actually did, right? Okay, I'm just, again, sorry, I'm just trying to strategize as much as I typically can here.
Game time.
I could straight up just do this. Status debuff. Yeah, she has it. Wait, who? I know. Yeah. Right, move down. So I mean,
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Thanks for that.
okay, that works. Don't know why I needed to turn on that, but I'm gonna just trust the process here.
Let's do
All
it
right.
to it. Let's go.
Yeah, this may be the play here. Yeah, just get rid of as many as possible. So I could do this, get rid of that. But that also gets rid of a bunch of them, which is good, which is better in the long run, in all honesty. Go. Alright.
I guess it's my turn.
I don't want to start wailing. Well, I mean, I could start wailing on her to get at least HP down, not out. Fine.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Damn it! All out of gas.
I feel so weak.
Guess I'm screwed!
Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Alright, buddy. What you got?
We're in serious trouble here.
Gatling Max. Unleash an ultra powerful attack near death. User dies after use. Okay, so what do we got here? You hit no one. Like, your splatter is literally kind of useless, my dude. I mean... Hold on, dude. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Because if we can kill each one within a round of each other, we could probably make it work. I just need to get you down. So, alright.
Let's do this.
Math. The math is math. No, hold on, the math is not mathing. Hold on, the math's not mathing.
Hauling ass!
Nope. So, okay, hold on. I'm doing math in my fucking head. Because holy shit. This will bring it down to 1. Girl, can you kill? Yeah, you can. You can kill. So the 2. It won't be enough. Fuck. Fuck, it won't be enough to kill. If I can try and get one more off. Hold on.
So close to dead.
Will this give me the extra AP? If this gives me the extra AP, I might have a chance to do the math correctly. She'll go down. I probably would do that in the last resort. Yeah, so I'll probably do that at the last resort. This will bring it to 1. Can their last resorts kill? They, Dotomies will, Gaku will not. Gaku will not kill. So I need to find a way, basically. So, hold on.
Let's give it to him!
I can't move all the way that way. Fuck.
My turn.
That could give us an extra round. So that, okay. Because that's a mildly powerful enemy, so that'll give us the round we need. So then that will do... But that, I don't think that would kill. Unless I go like here. Doesn't Gaku's power depend on current voltage? Yeah, hold on.
I can still go on.
Nope, okay. Plus 1 attack when voltage is at 100. We're not there yet. Oh wait, that means I could kill though. Oh wait. Okay, so okay. So we do a voltage attack. So basically Gaku has to be like second to last. I hate that strategy is making me do math. I fucking hate it. Alright, so
Here we go.
I'm gonna safe scum this if I need to. Let's do this. Go.
Take this! Got it!
Okay, that's 1 HP. Okay. So that's 1. We're back to 4 again. I can't use hers until the last one because literally... Wait, no. I could still kill.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I could still kill this group. Get the plus. Wait, no, I can't. No, because it only does 1 damage. Fuck.
It's as bad
It
as
won't
I
kill.
thought, huh?
Yeah, it won't kill. Fuck. Damn it! Why can't the math just math for once?
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Oh my god, just 1 more percent of voltage. Alright, 1 more percent of voltage. Fuck. Okay.
Hauling ass!
You add 1 armor for each space moved.
Let's freaking go!
You try to kill Dotomy to get the other. We could, but then I'd have to start really wailing. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's start wailing on these fuckers. Okay.
Look so close to dead.
Fuck it. Wail it. Yep. Go.
You're coming with me.
Let's go. Wailing on 1. Next.
Player 2, you're up.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right.
This is bad, right?
This should kill. Yep, this should kill.
Let's do this!
Go, 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 go!
Pretty amazing, huh?
You're fine, you did great. All right, last one. This one, we need the kill. All right.
Good to go. Not bad.
Moved it.
My turn.
All right. Done, we got the kill.
Gotcha.
Back to the front.
Whew. Okay, the math, guys! Math sucks! Math sucks! Okay. Y'all gonna combine and make Captain Planet? I can't fucking understand you, bitch!
What's
Speak
next,
Japanese!
Lieutenant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was
There
a
were
total
subtitles,
disaster.
so I couldn't understand
I
them!
threw it all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Totally.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
Your toxic positivity is pissing me off, my dude. You're not making yourself any better case against me for being sus at you.
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
I hate you.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
I really hate you right now.
Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
I'm gonna slap you after this.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
All right, here we go. Why do you have to throw them there? Okay, we could just start bum rushing people that way to take care of this boss. I mean, these could hold out a little while longer. They each do like 1 damage, each one. So if I start just running people up and just start smacking it. So... okay. What is the best thing to do right now?
We better get moving.
It is to get over there. Godami can stay behind and act as a shield here while we get Happy Boy over here up to where we need him to go. It adds up fast, so sorry for the math. It is what it is. You know, math is mathin'. Math has to math. All right.
Rev it up!
You can act as a defense here. Yes. Alright, so because we also need to start thinking, like, how many moves can I slam? Because if I do this...
Let's freaking go!
With Crazy Shot. But I want to save Crazy Shot for when I can give him a little bit of a boost thanks to his abilities. So I need to bring voltage up by 1. So...
Full throttle!
Okay. Okay, there's one option. Bring him up and also he'll have a defense of 4, which is really good to have.
Here we go!
Homicide. Which won't... I mean, it does give that. It won't give an extra attack, but it will give at least... Okay, hold on. How much damage do you do, bitch?
I'll show you what's up.
You give 1 attack, which is 2. Not the greatest. It's not the greatest, but I mean, 2 is better than 1. Okay. That's another option. Sorry, I'm thinking of all of my options right now, trying to figure out a great way to kind of...
Let's go!
That one will give me the extra attack. Fuck it.
Let's freaking go!
Kill!
Knocked it out of the park!
Alright. Then...
Let me handle it. Let's
Hannah.
freaking go! Let me at him!
That'll do some significant fucking damage. It will kill the elite as well. Fuck it. It will kill that one as well. Do some damage on the main boss. Fuck it. Do it.
I'll hit you with all I got! How's
Awesome.
that?
Good shit. We love it. All right, so we now have more moves. Fantastic. Okay. Now I have a little more space to breathe. All right.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's get you moving. We need to get you closer to where you need to be. Because Dotami can hold the fort. Yeah, so... I mean, could Dotami handle it? I think Dotami can handle this, right? right. Yeah, right. Doesn't mean get me closer and actually do some damage. So. Sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry of how slow I take this. I always try it. I know this is a shit situation. Full disclosure. So this is me literally going, okay.
Locked and loaded.
Drive around and boost people and bring others back to the fight. That's fair. She could. Yeah. Okay. Actually. I do have. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I'm doing thoughts. Lots and thoughts. Okay. So, I think the play is to bring. Ah, my God. Brain mine. Okay. So I don't need to worry about this because this can handle a couple of beats. I just need to make sure that the commander does not get to it. So.
Let's go!
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
I'm good whenever.
Can you bring... Are you far enough away? Nope, you are too far. Okay. So, I need you...
Let's do this!
Oh wait, do they all have the same HP? Oh fuck. So okay, so it's 50 altogether. It's not just 50 for each one. Okay. I'm also trying to relearn my shit. So
Yes, leave it to me.
fuck it. Yes, because we need you to get closer and I need you to do some damage. Go. Fantastic.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
Go.
Got it.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Very good. All right, so we got a little closer on that side. Fantastic. All right. You are stunned. Okay, so that is a full debuff. You cannot do shit. Fantastic. All right. At that point, I'm gonna work y'all out. I'm sorry, I'm gonna work y'all out. I apologize profusely. All right.
Take this! Let's give it to him! Eat this!
Okay. Could you give me one
Say
more,
when.
dude? Give me one more. Give me one more, dude. I should have done the other way.
All right.
Fuck. That's on me. I should have done the other way. Okay. Okay.
Leave it to me. Let's do it to
How
it!
close are you? You can reach the thing. Okay. Yeah, if you can reach there, you can reach it. Okay. So I think what I might have to do is use
Here
this.
we go!
Yeah, sorry, John. I mean, fantastic. All right. Can't do shit. Okay, so you really can't do anything. Okay. What is your special attack?
I'm good whenever!
Consume voltage to achieve a special. It inflicts stun onto the user. Aren't you immune to stun? Okay, so it really doesn't matter. Okay. Wait, what?
Leave it to me!
Consume voltage to a special attack. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, so we do that. That'll knock everything out there, plus do some damage to Commander, and back you up. Okay, so that's an option. That is an option.
All in ass!
That's also an option. Kills the Commander. And that'll clear out this side for me to be able to start moving people that direction. So that's the second option.
Good to go.
There's an assault. We'll literally kill everyone here. That's just another option. I'm thinking, look guys, I'm thinking about my options. I'm so slow. Alright, get rid of this there, so it takes care of that group. It would literally, oh yeah, that'll take care of that entire fucking group right there. So that's an option. But I kind of want to focus up on this bitch. So, can you do this?
Yes, leave it to me.
You can't do shit. Okay, great. Okay. Best option would probably be using this special attack to be able to do some sort of damage here. Back it up. Do that. Hold on. But I mean, this also would give me... Hold on,
Say when.
I don't think giving a special attack would give you that extra
Let's
thing.
give it to him!
One-to-one, so this is guaranteeing that I'll have another round. I'll have another attack. You guys can handle it for a bit. Let me just let's
Leave it to me.
let me just
I'm
pull
good
balls.
whenever.
Let me just pull balls. All right. Yeah.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Well, goddamn. All right. Shit.
Felt that one, didn't you?
God damn. All right. Fuck. All right. So both of you are stunned. You can't do shit. Can you?
We better get moving.
You can't. You can't do shit.
Yes, leave it to
you
me.
can't do shit. All right. So I got one move to kind of like clear out some things. So I think what I'm gonna do is help clear Dotomy.
Okay, okay.
Thank you. Nope, JK. I need you to defensive stance then. Because they can handle just fine. They can handle themselves just fine. I think they'll be okay. It's Dotomy because she has only 10 HP is going to be a big problem. So let's go ahead and defensive stance it.
Don't touch me.
Go. Come on. Don't be. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, not bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. When the enemy uses charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack that is launched in their space. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. Easy enough. Okay. All right. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. And you're still stunned? Why are you two still stunned? Y'all. Like, y'all. Come on.
I guess it's my turn.
Why are you stunned? Why are you still stunned? Alright.
Good to go.
No, you can. Well. That sucks that they're still stunned. Fuck. Sun carries over into the next turn. That sucks balls. Alright. Well, Gaku's gonna go down. That's gonna suck balls. But I need to reduce you by 3 sets of armor pieces, and I don't know how to be able to do that.
We better get moving.
And even if I move here, I don't think I'll be able to have, like, yeah, he'll be exhausted by the end of it. Yeah, he'll be exhausted by the time he gets there. Fuck. Maybe the last move was a bad move. Whoopsie doodle.
Hauling ass!
Let's go!
Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
Ah, do.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, he can still do things. Okay, fantastic.
Yes, leave it to me.
Got it. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Ow. Okay.
My body! Uh-oh.
Crisis may not be averted that quickly. Oh, God. I understand. I know. You're badly injured. I know. We're in a little bit of trouble. I know. Okay.
I wonder how many more can I get?
All right, let's get rid of all of you immediately.
You're coming with me! Player
Get out.
2, you're
Get out. All right. Okay, that's one down. Nothing over here. All right, now we can just focus up on the boss. Fantastic. All right.
Let me handle it. Let me at him.
Then let me do this.
I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good.
How are you experiencing this game genre overall? Mildly, just very mildly, and I fucked up on the voltage. Fucking hell. All right, so. Yep, I fucked up. Well, whoopsie doodle. Well, okay.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah, I fucked up on the voltage. Yep, yes I did. Yep, I fucked up. Okay, great. That's GG's, guys. GG's.
Prepped and ready.
I guess it's my turn.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, you need to get in there now.
I'll protect
Thanks!
All right.
Let's do this!
I can make it. I can make it. I can make it.
Let her rip!
All right.
Say when.
Damn it! I'm like, one away! Fuck! I'm one away! Son of a bitch! Fuck you! Alright, dashing. Alright.
My turn!
Okay, Dotami's gone. Right, I keep looking over at Dotami. Like, nope, she's gone, so...
Let's go! Take this!
We better get moving. Allow me to turn down their numbers.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Yep. Oh boy, here we go.
And you said it!
Interesting ability. Ah, that's not good. Oh boy, that's not good. Only 5 more hits and then we'll be like, okay.
Prepped and ready!
Alright, I will go ahead and take this. Go for
I'll
it.
hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
Yep, yes we can. Yes we can. Yes we can. Yes we can. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
My body.
Oh, I think you can kill. No way, you can't kill. But you can at least do enough damage where I can take it out from there. Okay. That works. And go.
No way forward but through.
Go, go, go. Get out of here.
Carry on without me, everyone.
All right.
Say
if you
when.
wouldn't mind, please. 1. Okay.
Let's go!
Move again. What?
Ready when you are!
All right. This should be it. Bring the result. Yep. I think I'll just go directly in front and go. Go. Kill!
Gotcha!
Holy shit! Holy shit, that happened.
Guess who's back?
Whew. That was rough.
Did we win?
For now, yeah. I'm waiting for the secret round 4.
Yeah, I think so.
First try, guys! First try! Where's my first emote at? Guys, for those of you who are new here, we have a first emote chat that even, I believe, free users can use. First try! Let's go! Fucking my brain. Oh, first try. First try! Whew!
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Oh, yeah, Commander.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiroko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Yes, honey.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Who to give it to, though? Oh, God.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk.
You're not touching it, Ito. I don't fucking trust you, so I don't want to power you up in case I have to fight you later.
But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Okay. Motorcycle boy or main character? Motorcycle boy or main character? Or Dotomy? Dotomy? So it's one of these three. I'm thinking main character. All of them at the same time. Yes. Yeah, so yeah. Motorcycle, Dotomy, main character. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go main character. Yeah, then Dotomy will be next.
I guess I've got no choice.
Come on. Just take it out. Jeebus.
This is it. You're finished.
Okay. Extermination complete. Takumi Sumino's Hino Enema has boosted. Special attacks +1 and voltage gain 10%. Alright. That was such a... Just give me the F. Just give me the F. C. Give me F or C. Yep, that's what I figured. The defense rate was so shitty. It's alright. But you know what? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say to you two!
Takamaru came stopping him and slammed his head on Gaku's shoulder.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
We couldn't have won that battle without you. Your class weapons are so freaking badass.
You think so?
Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. You want to pull off one of those headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around like a battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. I don't fucking like the way their toxic positivity is engulfing you, my friend. You need to go lie down for a few minutes?
All right, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the rational mannequin. It's like another clean and beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead.
Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest.
I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
Same though, same. I could do so much work if I was awake while I was asleep. What if doing the final blows makes the person doing it more fucked up? I guess we're gonna find out if that happens to Takumi, huh? Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue finally really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko, or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Well, that's nice. I opened my eyes, I was awake, but... Ow, 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 ow! My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct nautical term for. My whole body was one big, massive muscle pain. Yeah, I mean, working out, like, as in, like, killing enemies, this kind of would do that to you. Yes, I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday would have put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 a.m. Dude, you slept the fuck in. Oh, I really slept in. I just said that. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way to the usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. Or just automatically going? Alright. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Y'all are fucking tired, I get it.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
A little bit.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
I guess it's protein smoothies for everyone.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Protein shakes with creatine for all of you. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rashinomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
Ooh.
You shouldn't have. I mean, really, you shouldn't have.
Yeah! As for Mr. Monaco, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a work-class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't discute on! How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, anyway.
Uh-huh.
I just want to make sure you're all the nourishment you need to recover from your fighting streak. See, this is the shit that they should be doing! Instead of being like, oh, I can't do anything, I can't do anything. This is the shit they could be doing! Getting ready the medical bay, helping, bring about the food. You know? This is the shit that helps with part of the fighting. This helps. This genuinely helps. So this is the shit y'all can do! If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up in the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it!
It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either.
So we gotta live in constant fear when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener.
Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know that what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What? What's this about our future plans, Ito? First we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So we should keep looking for her or choose a new leader. Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options.
I almost forgot about that.
Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No! She was murdered by that traitor hiding in our ranks! Quidditch, you're gonna make everyone paranoid!
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out?
Not that we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out of the 100 days.
All that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sirei here?
I wish I knew that much, at least the very least.
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, is that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sirei must have been put in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Sirei told him was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out here right now sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer!
That's more Danganronpa, if anything, my dude.
That part of that was funny!
This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means that part of there being something important is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth to it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as a hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, it'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I already wasted most of the day not doing anything. Although, after last night's battle, it was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the last Defense Academy had passed me by. Alrighty. Day 19.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
What is this? What is this?
Get ready for your 19th day of... Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
Yes. 19. A nice round number. 19.
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Ow, ow, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out and then watch us squirm. Maybe he's gonna get worked up about it now.
Huh?
I guess we'll go take a look at the new rooms. Though I think for now, that's where I'll actually end. Because I'm getting a little peckish. I'm getting a little hungry for more than just snackage. And I know dinner is probably being made right now as we speak. And 5 hours is a pretty solid, run thus far. So I think I'm going to end that here, if that's okay with you guys. Is that okay with you guys? Am I allowed to end? Is that okay? No one's going to get mad at me, right? No one will get mad at me if I end here, right? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Alright, so we'll go ahead and let me go save first, because saving is important, and saving is for smart people. Awesome, but I'm happy to be back. I really like this game. It's a lot of strategizing, and I apologize for making y'all wait. Because my small, simple 2 neurons in my brain must rub against each other for a very long period of time before I figure out what's going on. That being said, let me shoot you all off somewhere. So on YouTube, let's go ahead and send you all to... Who am I sending you off to? It's 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. It is 8 p.m. Oh god, it's 8 p.m. On YouTube, let's go ahead and send you all to... Send you all off to Obake Pam. Because why not? Obake Pam is a really fun person. I'm talking about the gacha that quit being a regular gacha. And then on Twitch, let's go ahead and send you all... Where am I sending you all off to? Let's send you all off to Rikami. He's playing the Big Walk right now. We'll go ahead and do that. And then, of course, for the raid message on Twitch, we have the raid messages there. But I'm going to get going. I'm going to go get some food. So you all are awesome. Thanks so much for coming. Have a wonderful, sweet... If I can do my toggles right. Have wonderful, sweet dreams, and I'll see you all next time. Love you all.